Okay, hey there everybody. Looks like this is working. Have to check my sound is correct because there was some problems with the updates earlier, or rather there were
I
updates
trust
earlier,
this.
which always turns off all my sound options. So let's find out if that's working. Looks like it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what we were doing. Let's just go ahead and find ourselves. Alright, so it's a trillion degrees out. Fantastic.
Where to?
I think if I try to depart from here, I have to do it
Alright then.
the way I don't want to.
Where
Do I
to?
have to go to Grand Trad to get to the place that's at Grand Trad?
Let's go.
So I guess we teleport to here and then we try the journey from here? I don't know.
Alright then.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so Gauntlet Runner.
Everyone is here.
Alright, so does this start me off at... Yes, it does. Okay.
Now then.
So we're headed to this place.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Yeah,
Great.
Let's head on
Let's
out
move
there.
out.
I wonder why we can't like stay at that village for a day and then head out from there, but
What
kind
to
of interesting
pick?
that we have to camp.
All right.
Yeah, apparently I can advance Hulkenberg's questy thing, so... We already had her win her duel by, like, just tanking the poison, I guess. You know, no clever plan to get through the fact that she's been cheated in her duel and just doesn't
tis
give a
you.
damn anyway. We have not decided our plans for the day, even knowing we mustn't let our guards down. A breather
Say.
might do us some good. I realized our business is pressing. There's something I'd like to discuss. Yeah, okay, let's talk.
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob.
Just send them off to some other place so that they can all get massacred in some desert somewhere, like, you know, the one we're in, I guess. Maybe not the best example, but still.
If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge.
That's awfully prescient of you. Okay.
Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together.
I mean, it would be really weird to have knights without some kind of royalty. I can imagine having that, like, that's possible, but to a certain degree, that's kind of what samurai were.
My
The royalty
duel
was
with
kind of,
Rodanth
like,
left much clear. I
not
proved I am
that
not the woman
relevant,
I once was.
But
It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person.
second Rodanth has hit the knighthood. Yeah, but then there's the third and the fourth one that were supposed to hit other knighthoods, I guess.
Never again will
I
I
thought the
wield
Shadow
my
Guard were
power
still
only
doing
to
what they're
hide my
supposed to be
own
doing.
sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
The mysterious voice is saying "our" now. Who's "our"? Who are you? I don't... Alright, whatever. Alright.
I shall safeguard
So we got
our
a couple
land
of these capped
and
out
our
now.
future.
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. And Grand Fantasy. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Really? I thought that would be the Paladin or the Dark Knight. Let's see what that is,
The
I guess.
man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Alright. The entirety of the knighthood now supports me. How did that happen? How does that make... Alright, whatever.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants. Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, let's take a detour. Let's figure out what this place is about. Isn't this kind of near that place that got, like, burned to the ground by Brigitta, by her not burning it to the ground, but then someone else did for her? No, I think it was just near here. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with the Lord. I think they have perfume. There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat.
Hey!
I say, you're actually accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky. It is not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Would it really be a brawl if it was between, like, Nearest and anybody? I feel like old man
Now
would
then.
just get, like, immediately dropped. Like, he would just immediately die. So here, we could get some sugar here, I guess. 3,000 bucks worth of sugar. Fantastic. Let's see here. We could get gold bullion. Are you sure this is... Are we sure this is something you're supposed to bathe in? I feel like you're gonna smell like gravy after we do this. They have bath salts for my addiction. Yeah, but I feel like this is not... I feel like we're going into the store, like, buying that, that Knorr chicken powder or whatever that you see in, like, the markets or whatever for making chicken soup. And we're like, oh, this is bath salts. And the guy just sort of looks at you just very blankly and is like, sure. And he sells it to you, but this is... I feel like this is not something you're supposed to bathe in. Alright, well, we
Hey.
bought some of that.
Hey,
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
You know, I was thinking, it's like, have they completely stopped that thing where we just get randomly ambushed by runners? But then I realized that actually we've got the gigantic Skyrock looking out after us, so they can't do that anymore, so... they can't do that encounter now that we're in the top
Alright
20.
then.
So that's interesting, but still. Let's see here. I could get Imagination, I could get Wisdom. Not having the other fellows in here is useful. see here. We could get tolerance.
All right then.
I should just do this. Okay, what do I need? Tolerance is definitely on the low end. I'm gonna talk to Heisme. I've been struggling to think of how to deal with the situation in the village, but now that you're here, it all seems much simpler. I will persuade the people of my village. Once we're through with this trip, might we head there? Sure.
Now then, all right.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. When you're that far gone, everything starts to look like your next hit. Yeah, well, on the plus side, I didn't try to bathe in the sugar that I just bought. It's quiet. If only it could say the serene across your tempting fate. Stop. Everyone keeps putting a death flag. Stop it. I've seen too much of that happening in this group.
Of course.
Well, if there's any common thread to enemy attacks, it's that they always crop up when it's most inconvenient.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way.
Well...
Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
Come, let us strike.
This! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Well, if it's just one of these things, not only can I not actually kill it, I don't think.
Lightning! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, just Captain. What I need! Let's take
I don't remember if
I shall
Hulkenberg
rule the
absolutely
battle
does
for
have that
yours.
ability,
It's all
but...
power of heroes.
Get after it, Nob!
Yeah, 1,940. Okay, well... I guess that guy just was, you know, minding his own business and then immediately just got completely destroyed there. Wow. Okay. Alright, we prevailed somehow. Somehow being it was a poor defenseless critter who was just floating up to us and being like, hey guys, I'm really valuable and completely harmless. Can you help protect me for the night? And then we murked it. So, you know, they're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? Heisme, do you ever feel guilt about the things you do? The runner is safe and you learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. Since that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisme, I don't know that my tolerance should increase from that.
All right.
Just moderate feeling there. Funny thing is, I haven't actually had a chance to use very many of those battles that I want to use because my stats are still low, or my other stats. I do want to keep using them though. I need to start using them more often.
What to pick?
Maybe I'll do that now, because I don't see anything super useful. Although I do have to get my courage up. Let's see here, no stats there. Why is this something you do during the day?
Let's not.
Oh, it is when you set up camp. Okay. I thought it was when you were on the move last time I tried to do this. Alright, so I guess I will increase courage, because that's a stat that I do need.
Hey!
Are we going to just sit on deck and sharpen our weapons? Okay, well...
So...
Two-handed, one-handed katana swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts. That's not necessarily true.
However...
When it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, you could lose some fingers. I would make no such mistake. Because I don't have one.
Well...
It sort of provides a recipe for injury, although all I'm saying is you can't be too careful with these things. I mean, we are wearing gloves. Actually, no, you're not wearing gloves. Never mind.
All right.
What did I need courage again for? I can't remember. Brigitta? The blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Also, you're more likely to cut your fingers with a dull knife. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pops to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this, all the more so when you're here too. Okay.
The gauntlet runner finds itself at the
Oh, it's raining.
Scoundrel's Hold, a
Just
cave
normal rain, it
system
looks
beneath
like,
the
though.
sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Okay, so if I remember their story about the Cyclops, it's that he gets mad when we kill his friends, so don't kill his friends, kill him first, and then kill his friends.
Is this the place?
They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare attacks for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For goblins, we're not. Love my magic shreds goblins, whatever the amount. She laughs at a goblin shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Luckenberg's right. The goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. Alright, I hear you. Let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den right away. You're not the one with area effects attacks. Alright, let's figure out, Yeah, we already knew this.
So, hey.
Yeah, one of Neros' relics. Alright, pretty normal reaction.
What now?
I lost track of what it was, too. Okay, Hulkenberg. I think she got... They're saying that she got access to something. I can't remember what. Oh well. There's something. That reminds me as well, though, is Stroll has that AoE fire thing. I think that's actually good enough. Hello, fella. How are you doing? Oh, hey, you. You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those goblins in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a goblin hates more than magic. Won't cast anything then you're thinking about. If you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll
That
pummel you.
means...
So no major healer, yeah. Hit them with status elements instead, you'll be good to go. Okay,
What now?
boy. Killing his friends makes him mad, pretty normal. I mean, that's a good point.
What now?
Let's see, maybe we swap to Heisme, because he's got, I think, some... What does Hex do? That is the question. Memorandum, magic. Do they not have the status effects in here? Do I remember what Hex did? I don't think I remember what Hex did. You know what?
What
It's
now?
fine. Okay. What about Juna? How do we deal with her? What does her stuff do? Do I even have other masks for Juna? I don't think I actually have other masks, do I? Interesting. I am really liking the game so far. I am going to be taking a bit of a break because I've been doing it a lot. Hex makes them take damage when they attack and also get nuked. Interesting. Okay, so that wouldn't actually stop them from attacking me, though, is the problem. Yeah, this game's really a lot of fun. I do really like it. It's very different from Persona in a way that's very familiar to Persona, though, so it's kind of like something I quite like. I'm gonna give you that. That's all fine.
Okay then. Let's go.
I kind of don't know what I'm doing as part of the problem, so, you know, just sort of flailing my way through the game, I'll probably, like, end it having, like, not gotten through all of my social links or whatever, but
Wait.
my cap's not, my stat's not capped out or anything like that, but
We
that's
end
fine.
this quickly.
Okay. These are probably higher
Right
level
there.
goblins.
We're on the defensive. Get him!
We strike first.
Okay.
Let's give
Try
them a
the
fight.
charm. Now get ready.
Manhunter, Gobborn, Ligo.
I won't hold back!
And these guys are going to be immune to stat.
Hold on.
They're not going to have any specific weaknesses.
I'm all prepared.
So I kind of have to
Not
think
this.
about what I want to do here.
The next one's
Let's
yours.
just pass for now.
Fast dancer. Maybe something else.
That.
Moving to the front. Fall!
That is
Now,
like
what's
no
the play?
damage.
I call upon royal power within!
Alright, I switched your class.
Ah!
By the
Did not
sworn
do as
oath
much
of
damage as I
knighthood.
would hope.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's see here.
No, not this.
What if I did that fire thing? I think that would be extreme
I
damage
see you.
and a better stat debuff. I think it would technically be stronger with
I'm
what
counting
he's
on you.
doing.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
I
Chance
shall
betting
fight
burn
just
on
then.
that
Let's
one.
do this!
Yeah, so the Bluster Blast maneuver I think is probably our better
Give
bet
it
here.
all you've got.
The power of fire!
Thought I was getting big
Die
more
hard.
masks. Yeah, apparently.
Is everyone all right?
Someone woke up over here.
Come. Birds, they yet cling to life.
Okay, well. Only got one guy who's going to be able to attack us. And that's not that bad. And I think Stroll can finish them all off with another one of those Bluster Blast things.
Forward! We're looking good here.
This'll be okay if I can get close. Fall! I sure don't give up
Save
easy.
your
After me!
I'll lend a hand myself.
It's not quite as strong as that other slash
that's
ability
that.
because I have to pay a bit
Victory's
more
ours.
turn icons, but
Right
Don't
there.
get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
okay. So Juno's taking a bit of a hit there.
What now?
And I did check. They did actually patch Mechabellum, so it's got the new unit in it now.
We got this.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Interesting. I'm assuming everyone's gonna be like taking like the new unit and taking to counter the new unit, so it's probably not
There
gonna
they
be
are.
anything like the normal game or anything like that.
They're on the defensive.
We have the edge.
Quick, everyone, go!
Okay.
By this power.
Let's do it like this.
Here.
My thanks.
Might be able to kill them all in one go if I double Terrakaja Stroll.
Let's
Helpful
be
as
cool.
ever. I shall rule the...
And then
Let's make an end of it.
Bluster Blast
I'll lend
maneuver
a
off
hand
that.
myself.
They die hard.
That was not quite enough. That was closer though, but just ended up wasting SP because we killed in 2 anyway. Unfortunate.
With blade in hand. Not this skill.
Excuse
I
me.
will fight with come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? Charging in.
Still up?
Yeah, we do like
I've
no
got
damage
if
to
I
these
can
guys.
get closer. Please, after you.
I shall... After me!
Get after
This
it,
is
love.
small enough, but just need a tiny
That's
bit
the
more
last of
hit
them.
so I
The
can
way's
kill them in
clear.
one.
Applause, please. Tremble before me.
A new means of protection.
Nice defense. Increases caster defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. It's really, really
Victory
good.
is ours, and safety hard won.
Did we already find the relic?
Nice.
I love it.
Parquet chest. Box made from a sort of wood types that appear to form a pattern. My Malia's fallen off hard. Well, I've switched out of the classes that
Hey.
would use it, so yeah.
Okay, so
Who keeps taking these weird relics and putting them in, like, strange chests in the middle of dungeons? Who does that? What is with these weirdos? Then again, like, the people who I use melee attacks with here are, like, myself, who's a dodge mage, and Juna, who's a mass dancer. I can't imagine that either of us are, like, strength maxing or anything like that. Oh, hey, is that our target?
Right there.
That might actually just be a regular Cyclops. And not the one that we're actually supposed to be killing. So I don't, like, see it as a...
There they are.
mark.
Come and get me.
Good one. Right.
Okay.
Let's settle this quick.
This guy really telegraphs his attacks there in a way that's kind of easy.
I won't hold back.
Alright, here, let's go ahead and start throwing Terrakajas onto Hulkenberg.
Here.
What's needed?
Although, I probably...
I'll give you the performance
no,
of
I
a
think I can get
lifetime.
away with something else here.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
No
Better
specific
be careful.
weakness here.
Behold this power. Let's take
obliged.
All yours.
Skip that.
Behold! We stand
And
together!
then I have to pick which of these to go with. This is severe instead of extreme. Is severe or extreme better? I'd imagine extreme is better, right?
Give it all you've got.
Both have noodle arms, yeah.
Bolts of lightning!
Yikes!
Oh, he
Here comes the
absorbs
counter.
electricity. Okay, well, good to know. I guess we have to use the other one then.
Come on.
By this power.
Okay, I'm gonna find out he also
Here.
absorbs
I'm
light.
obliged.
Then I'm gonna be truly
Let's
sad.
behold this power. How's this?
Thank you.
I shall rule the battle. All yours.
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand together!
Get after it, love. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Okay, now it's got weakness to light. So if I do
I'm counting
this,
on you.
I can do
Masked
Dark
dancer.
Magic here.
Let's
Get to
go.
3.
I shall rule the battlefield. Commander.
I don't think any of this really helps me that much here.
No, not this. After me.
I don't really want
Something
to do
else.
that. All right,
You
we
first.
pass it on.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh. I think we just do this.
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride.
Okay, we also made him weak to light a second time.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
That
That's your
doesn't
own
really
account.
help
Watch
there,
me.
though, unfortunately.
No need to rush this. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I'm just gonna
Guards
guard
up.
here, I think.
I shall rule the battlefield. Commander.
If we get burn off here, that probably... I don't know if this guy's gonna just
The
shrug it off.
power. Not
I
done
might have
yet.
been able to kill him if I used a couple more
Yikes.
spells there,
Here
but...
comes the counter.
Think not.
Okay, that helps. Ouch. I've been clubbed.
Allies, together.
Let's just do this.
It's up to you.
Almost decided,
God
Satisfactory.
damn it. That miss is just brutal. Timing on that. Is he on fire? He's gonna kill me here, isn't he?
Hulkenberg's down.
is-
Get her back up. Roll.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet. The captain's down. Someone help him back
That
up.
miss was just absolutely
Disappointing
the
ending.
dumbest miss to get. Like, come on.
So,
Thanks, game. RNG strikes again.
Whoa.
Well done.
Okay, let's see if I can actually kill that guy a little bit better this time. I wonder if they were supposed to have weakness. What an angry lad, yeah. I should actually fish to see if he has a natural weakness instead of doing what I was doing there. Just, like, I should check first.
Right there. Alright, how's that?
Yeah, damn it. Okay.
They'll need more than
now
this.
I'm just dead here anyway.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Bloody hell!
Everyone. Stroll.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
I just want to find out if he's got weakness
You
here.
hit their weakness.
Now it is weak to wind.
That's your happening, Captain. Power. You hit their weakness.
Observe.
That does help a little bit.
No.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Give it all you got. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Let's
a
stay
new
calm. Magic
weakness.
Seeker!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Okay, so just get destroyed here would be good. I thought these guys were going to be kind of like the Gobliners, where they're not susceptible to any element. But then I realized if he's weak to, or if he's absorbing lightning, then he's probably actually not. Turns out that's right. Actually, did they say it's only the Goblin mages that killing them makes them angry? Maybe I can't
Will
kill
your
his friend.
tale?
Whoa.
Well done.
Just want to double check this time as well. I think I can actually just get the ambush by just flat out mashing the attack button without actually thinking about it because of the allied attacks that you get for Seeker. But still, this might actually just be one of those fights that I'm supposed to be avoiding.
I see the answer. Alright, how's that? I'm right here.
This could be our
I
chance.
think I
Come
do
on.
have
Roll
to
down
dodge
and
that.
Give us all we've got. Let's go.
Okay, I think we're slightly better off
You
doing
hit
this
their
than
weakness.
buffing Hulkenberg,
That's
but
your
I don't
happening,
really know
Captain.
about that. Part of it is just because of... Actually, I can do this.
I'm obliged.
I shall rule the commander!
Yeah,
It's time to fight!
move back
By the
later.
sworn oath of...
Comrades, lend me your strength.
If I can't use this, I need 3 for that one, that's why.
Get after it, no. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
He killed his friend, he immediately did that. Oh
I'll
yeah,
get some distance.
that
Come
is true.
forth, Royal Soul. Win!
You hit their weakness.
I was wondering if he was
That's
just
your
gonna do
happening,
that though, because that's what that
Behold
other
this
giant
power.
did. He just, it wasn't because I triggered it, he just
Howling
did
hit
it.
their weakness.
I shall rule
Don't
the
let up now,
battlefield!
Tuna.
Which felt really gross.
Are you
but,
prepared?
Okay. I kind of don't think this matters.
Not now.
I'm just gonna pass.
Let's see how this plays out.
Let us fight as one.
I'll lend a hand myself.
One
Already got one.
Let's
That
stay
was
calm.
maybe 4.
I won't hold back.
Not bad.
Scour!
Only watch me. Finish
Kind of need to hit this guy with some kind of stats effect, so we'll try this. See if we can get him to
Can't
burn.
afford to hold back.
And I think he is burning.
Ah!
It's technically better than
The
not
power of
using
fire!
just using regular attack.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay.
It's all clear.
Kind of looks like there should be a way across here from here, but I might have to go up a floor before I can actually get there. Just want to check along this wall here. Make sure there's no secret passages.
Everything's pretty standard.
I can't believe we already found Nearest's relic, though. It's kind of weird to find it that quickly. Okay.
Right there. Come on!
Ow.
Brace yourselves!
I kind of thought this was just a regular goblin archer, but apparently they're not.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Is there a crit in there? Because one of those was a miss, so I thought that was...
The captain's down.
Oh, you've done
Man,
it.
if you get ambushed in this game, you just die.
Whoa. Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Paladin! No. Right there!
Yeah, even Hulkenberg, though, like,
Hulkenberg's
with
badly
her
wounded.
having a good amount of melee attacks, she
Highness.
still does, like, nothing with regular melee attacks. I think you have to sort of build for it, and I just don't.
Oh, champion.
Yeah, I got caught off guard there. I thought that was a regular archer. Oh, what? I have to go all the way back here? God damn it.
Alright.
Well, well.
I don't know if I feel like I get enough out of killing that big guy that it's worth it. Well, I kind of need the experience, though, so... Although, admittedly, what I really should be doing is doing something like,
What now?
specifically for Stroll right now. Let's actually do this as well while we're here. Okay.
A new power to wield.
The reason I want to boost Stroll is so that I can get access to General, because I kind of am supposed to do that. Just doing this a bit faster. Doesn't send me back to the last safe room. I mean, that would be the start of the mission, and I have not accomplished anything useful so far, so...
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Charging in!
Okay.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Stop fighting. Stay in there and finish him off.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, that...
That's your opening, Captain.
Thank you.
That...
Now, I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Get him. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
Okay.
weakness.
Next hit, he'll be dead.
Falling back. Let's go! Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I'll show you. Howling hit their
I
weakness.
probably didn't need to
I
hit
shall
him there.
Don't
rule
let
the
him down,
battlefield! Commander! Burn! One left!
No,
Stroll
I
Exactly.
If I say
ready.
so myself.
The heck?
Join with me.
Why?
I'll lend a hand myself.
Alright, well, whatever. Alright, now that I know the pattern for these guys, it's
Finale.
easy, but
Keep your energy up, everyone.
it's kind of how this game goes. It's either you know how to kill something or you don't.
That's all of them. Yes?
Okay, so... I guess I should have been paying more attention, because the one that is a special Goblin, like, not the weak one, is bigger.
Right there. Time for some close. Alright, how's that? Charging in.
So
give
it
it
is
my all.
actually possible to tell if you're
Stay
paying
calm,
attention,
everyone.
it's just I'm not paying attention.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I don't think Hema or Mudoon or Cyclo have special status effects tied to them. And these don't do particularly good.
Maybe not.
How do I like the mini dungeons versus mementos? It
I'm
depends on
counting
the
on
mini
you.
dungeons. Some of them are more interesting than others.
I call upon a
In my
royal
opinion.
soul. Raging fire.
Now, what's the play?
They don't have as interesting a gimmicks as
Moving
like
to the rear, to the fore!
the
Commander!
proper missions, though. In especially like in Persona 5, like the actual proper
Burn
dungeons.
to ash! Almost
Got
finished!
The memento style places are
Nice
usually a little bit more boring
moves.
to me, and that's not any different here. I do think that the regular missions are better. But because they're a bit more varied than somewhere like Mementos, it's a little bit more interesting since it's not just go through the same thing for a million sort of like stages.
Hold on.
I think we just
We're
pass.
looking good here.
Only two enemies left. Show you.
This will actually kill.
Good job.
Great,
I
Judah.
knew you could do it.
Yeah, so by
Only
comparison,
one
I think this is better than
Finish them
Mementos.
off.
Shall
Right
vanquish evil. The tougher than I thought.
Oh, he
I've
woke up.
sworn for all that we strive for. Still standing, I see.
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Scour!
Kind of a low bar, honestly, though. I was never really a huge fan of Mementos.
Way's clear.
The kind of difficulty spikes, though, that you get in
Looks like it's not safe yet.
this version of
Stay
it,
alert.
though, is kind of
See the
crazy.
end. Come on!
Exemplary.
Like, you'll be going along, and then suddenly you'll get a mission where it's like those giants in that other place just rock you like 50 times. It's like, well... Mementos was, at the very least, a much more sort of, like, standardized curve. It's gonna be locked, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Be careful.
More doors. Interesting. Ah, let me out. Yeah, and you get sometimes, like, fun
Right
stuff
there.
like this.
Forward! Alright, how's that? Charging in.
I can feel the power growing.
Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
Charging in.
God damn it.
Incoming.
How did that get me?
Soul's anxious, and they're
Oh,
targeting
God,
him.
this is gonna cause a kill again.
This is badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Oh, you've done it.
Knocked out. Disappointing. We gotta wait for us. Not too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get
I
ugly.
need to switch to a class that, like, knocks into combat, like, easier, because, I'm causing, like, 2 damage per hit with this, like, going into these. I guess that's because I didn't get the ambush attack, though. You really need that with this, I guess. Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay. Well, on the plus
Hey.
side, killing the
Okay.
big Cyclops is easy for me now, so... I am actually probably going to switch to Heisme, though. What do I think would be the good thing to switch
What
to?
now?
Because part of the problem here is, like, I feel like our composition is not great. What I want, probably, is to have the, Gunner class.
Gunner!
And this will potentially let me get up to level 20 as well, but this way I can do the status effects. So I don't think we necessarily need Juna right now. You can't. You like that they can't do the stacking? I kind of liked being able to do the stacking.
there.
It was very time efficient.
I see where you think I am.
Ah, god damn it.
We'll hold our ground.
The timing for the dodges, I'm just not good at that today. Although, admittedly, I've never actually been good at the dodges.
Okay? You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
My son,
That's your opening,
Gunner!
Captain.
Sleep shot you. No, he didn't
You're all
sleep.
hurt.
Fantastic.
Do this.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Not the right move. Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
There's no way I get out of this. How come I can't? Oh, I can't switch to that class because I need the other one so I can. Apparently, you need dancers to use the thing that I need to use. Shoot.
Perhaps not this.
Have the double request for nearest plus bounty. I don't actually know that I would say that
Decipher
that counts
ground.
really.
Charging
I'm just
in!
gonna get killed here. It doesn't really matter what I do.
Lend me your strength.
9 damage. I feel like this place must be slightly higher level than the dungeon, though, the main
That'll
dungeon.
get ugly.
Wasn't
The
enough.
fights here are way harder than the other ones that I was encountering in the main quest.
Will your tale end?
Which makes me kind of irritated the way they've got the positioning of this stuff. I should probably have gone through one of the doors, because I feel like that would have triggered an autosave.
We found something.
Well.
I'm not actually 100% sure where the autosaves trigger, but I can tell you it's not often enough. This is the thing about higher difficulties that I understand, is like, if I get ambushed, it's like game over, but if I ambush them, it's usually like fairly easy, so long as I know what to hit.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Actually, just gonna try and run past and see if I can find a new autosave spot.
No
Yeah.
enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Alright, so I can't use Heisme because I lose the ability to fight that Cyclops if I actually don't have status the way I do,
There they are.
which is quite annoying. And kind of ignore that guy.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Act fast!
Man, I need to get so many hits to these guys. That really does tell me I'm like under-leveled relative to where I should be here. Pretty badly.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Mass dancer.
Okay, so you could potentially get
Raging fire.
burn
I shall
applied
fight
to that
as
guy.
the noble I am. Are you prepared? The power of fire!
By the swan oath, with blade in hand! Burn!
I will fight with pride. Magic Seeker! Lightning!
Still up?
Man, he ignored all the status on that.
Is that all?
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
I should probably use Stroll's AoE here.
Behold this power. Burn!
I can't afford to hold. Give me your aid!
If you could. Beautiful stroll.
Observe the enemy.
Hey, nice moves.
Come!
Okay.
Oh, worthy foe after all.
Not applying burn to
Yikes.
these guys.
Here comes the counter.
What the heck?
I'll say.
Well, got multiple dodges at least.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Magic Seeker!
Nothing useful
No,
I can do here.
you're looking
so
good
just
here.
Skip.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Let's get on with it!
Get him.
The end's in
one.
sight!
By the
Stroll
swan
always
oath of
comes
knighthood.
through.
Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life.
Burn on him.
Jen is knocked out. We gotta wake her up. She's down. Get her back up.
The fact that they could
forth,
just get
royal
themselves
soul.
back up is actually really annoying to me.
Better be. The next one's yours.
Not like
After
this.
me!
I don't have the ability to
Not
do
the right.
that.
Ah!
This is more
Burn to
damage though,
ash!
so...
Roll her back.
Vitus
Anyone
power.
get on healing duty.
Flare! Last
Use
one.
myriad shots.
Keep it up.
I'll
Let's keep it
probably be
going.
dead here, but...
Captain
like
down.
this.
Someone, help
Suppose
us
this
back
is
up.
it.
The summon thing was a surprise to me. I'm guessing that the only ones that can do that are the guys with the shields. So I probably get rid of them first. Oh my god.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Hey,
I do actually think, though, that I need to upgrade Stroll so he's got that other ability. Maybe not. I'm used to the autosaves being more generous.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Alright. Stop staring
Let
and
us
start
settle
fighting! Everyone, go!
See, interesting to see what difficulty this is compared to the main quest.
Come
yeah.
forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness! That's your
I'll give
opening,
you the
Captain! Behold this power! Howling wind! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to
Don't
hold
let up
back.
now, do
No
not-
holding back! It's time to strike!
Is everyone our comrades? Lend me your strength.
Get him! Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
It's
a
okay.
new weakness!
We can do this. No.
I think we just stop there. Well, I mean, part of it's also just I'm not having an easy time like killing these guys because they don't have like standard weaknesses. I always struggle with things that don't have like normal weaknesses.
Gale! Hit their weakness!
I shall
Don't
rule
let up now,
commander!
Duna.
The power of fire!
I stand, oh power of heroes.
Give it all you Hulkenberg got them right
What?
in their
Let's
weak
stay
spot.
calm.
You're not
Magic
dead.
Seeker! Scour! Just one
Got
left!
him! Nice going, Captain! Dancer! They sure don't give up easy.
I shall rule the battle! Are you prepared?
It's kind of like every day is
Looks like
bad
that's all
weather
of them.
day when
Great
you're
job,
up against stuff that
everybody.
has like no weaknesses. It's really annoying.
Halfway
I kind of
decent
hate
result.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
it. Like alternatively, I kind of would like it if they just would give more status effects to some more classes. Okay, I'm gonna try going through this door. Oh no, wait, I went through there, didn't autosave.
Be careful.
Turns make for poor visibility. That's fair. Guess there's a switch for that. I was wondering if you could like push it.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Come on.
The dodge interval
be
for
our
that
chance.
makes it
Come on.
really look like you're gonna get hit, but if you dodge early, like their swing is so slow that it kind of actually
won't hold
messes with
back.
me in a weird way.
Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. What I need. Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
I shall fight!
Don't let up
Commander!
now, Duna.
It's time to strike!
Is everyone all right?
Is it a bigger gap? I think that's just me sucking partly, but I'll have to
together.
check honestly.
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
It's okay.
a new weakness.
We can. Let's go! Let me help!
Thank you.
Just do that. Don't want to risk waking them up.
Behold this power. Gale! You hit their weakness.
Commander!
Don't let up now, Duna.
Okay.
Burn to ash!
I stand with
In a
blade in
perverse kind of
hand.
way, these guys are actually kind of easier for me to beat than the other guys.
Get him!
It's almost decided.
The freedom of a
Hulkenberg.
wanderer.
Okay.
Flare! Still here?
I call upon a royal soul.
Alright.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm getting a lot of
There's no
experience
way
points on this though,
Double
so I do think it is probably a higher level dungeon. Let's actually
now?
check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5. Main quest is... Main quest is 6. This is half higher than the main quest. Not sure how much half of a difference is, but apparently it is that. Where are these enemies? Wait, where are they?
There they are.
Push through!
Come in handy.
Wait, that guy's a regular... What?
Right there.
On your guard.
I see the enemy.
He saw me just attacking
do
me,
it.
but... That's this guy.
There they are.
Don't want to deal with those right now since they're showing up as red on my thing.
Stay vigilant.
The fact that
These
they
ones
are
aren't
red
messing
does
around.
imply that they are actually tough. So it is supposed to be a difficult fight. But how come there's no save points? I'll be OP going back to the main quest. Well, that's if I can actually clear this place. It might actually be too many tough enemies for me to get through very effectively. Wait, this guy's a regular. What the hell?
Right there. Come on!
That was brilliant.
Okay, the visual indicators for how strong things are in this dungeon is completely perplexing.
I see the enemy. Forward! Alright, how's that? Charging in.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, we make the first move.
Okay, so we know that there's a problem with letting second guy on the right
By this
live.
power. You better be sure.
I technically
We'll do this
don't
together.
really need to do anything with this guy, but...
Maybe there's a better
Adventurous
choice.
Curiosity
I'm counting
might
on
let's
you.
not do that.
Watch me! Raging fire!
I want to kill him
Now,
first, I
what's the
guess.
play? After me! Something else. Let's get
yeah,
on with
yes.
it!
Get after it, Will!
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
Okay.
Huh! Take this!
Fine work,
Well
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Pick up an item off the ground for
3
an
enemies
autosave? Is
left.
that what does
We
it?
can do this.
Huh.
Magic Seeker!
That's a really weird
Scout!
system
A
in
tough
a lot
one.
of ways.
I'll give you the performance, please.
Alright, you know what, I'm
after
just gonna
you
do
Give me
this.
your aid!
get him.
There we go.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Spend some medicine off that.
Not bad, eh? There's still some foes around. Don't let your guard
Right
down.
there.
Exemplary.
There they are. Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Oh yeah, there it is. Interesting. That's a weird way to have the autosave set up. That's probably why it feels generous, because like a lot of places I go to, there are a ton of those little things to pick up.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I
Silk
call
knives.
treasure.
When normal attacks inflict sleep, normal attacks become wind affinity. It might be actually useful to switch someone to Faker just to start using those.
What now?
Juno would probably be good as a Faker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Let's try
I'm
this
counting on you.
out.
Of course.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
Okay, so we'll switch you to that for now. So those knives should be really good here, just because what'll happen is they'll be putting everybody to sleep. Do these count as a range attack? Not too sure. But this way we should be able to sleep enemies for free, just with a regular attack. Well, let's see if that works.
I see the enemy. Come on! All right. How's that? Forward!
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Okay.
Had to commit
Let's give
that.
this all we've got. Magic Seeker! Is there the next one's yours?
Now, let's get on with it!
Oh right, forgot. This is actually fine though.
I'll lend a hand myself.
That's less
I'll
damage,
give you the
unfortunately.
behold this power.
Is everyone all right?
That did put him to sleep, but the other guy's awake, so we'll back that one up quick.
Is there another way?
I may have to
do
do
this
something
together.
about Stroll here.
Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, Royal Soul! Maybe the next one's yours.
That.
I shall fight as the noble. Ah!
I need a level so I get the other sort of thing there.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, that's better damage
Don't
than the other
underestimate
option.
me. Don't you dare dodge!
I stand
Oh,
ready.
he didn't go to sleep. Shoot. I wonder what our odds are for that.
I'm counting on you.
I shall rule. Are you prepared?
This'll be over soon enough.
It woke up everybody. I have to get kind of lucky, I guess,
I'm
for
counting
this
on
to
I
work.
can't afford to. Are you prepared?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Ugh!
I stand ready.
The sleep odds seem like they're really bad on that, actually. Let's see how it compares to these sort of things.
From our provisions.
The freedom of a
I don't know
wanderer.
why I bothered trying that one, honestly.
No, we're looking good here.
No holding back. Burn. They die hard.
Let's see how that curse works.
You need training.
Done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Oh, I think it got replaced with burn. I don't think you can have both at the same time. Well, that's interesting.
Don't you dare dodge! Sorry, my mistake.
Is everyone all right?
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Okay.
Is there? I'm counting on you.
Ah! I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
Good one.
Don't
Steve.
underestimate me. Ugh! They sure don't give up
Okay,
easy.
now I got him to sleep.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Managed to get Pierce dodge, so we missed a bunch of those. There's sleep there.
Disappointing
That's
ending.
also fine under the circumstances. It's not ideal, but it's fine.
I defer to you.
The freedom of a.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Do that.
Commander.
Oh, shoot.
No.
Okay,
not
I should
this.
have done that slightly different. Well, just gonna hit retry here. So I've sort of figured out roughly how this thing works, but like I said, I need to change it so that Stroll's got a different setup here.
Hold on. The next one's yours.
I can't afford to hold back. Ah!
I'll have to... What if I did this? I don't think that'd be worth it.
Ah!
Don't underestimate me. Don't you dare dodge!
Okay, we got
Observe
to
the
sleep
enemy.
that time. Give Stroll a fruit cordial.
Just the thing.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay.
It's like one
We can do
casting,
this.
though.
Forward.
Hmm.
We're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Okay, who woke up from that? Him. Because we got that auto-critical. I guess I didn't need the auto-critical there. Because I didn't get the extra
They've
attack off
sapped
of
your
it.
defenses.
That's
Face
fine.
her! Ugh! We can't let up now!
I
Admire
stand
that.
ready.
Okay.
I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Let's go.
Okay.
Flare.
I really don't like these guys'
I
luck.
call
It's
upon
really
royal
messing
power
with
within.
me.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Well, whatever it was, it worked out
Tis done.
okay there, but certainly not ideally.
What now?
I'm gonna wait till something slightly different before I really commit here, but... Oh yeah, here we go.
What now?
Use a bunch of items while we're at one of these things. Huh. Just gonna eat all of our magla pills, and we'll have a little bit of this fruit cordial as well. I think I'm gonna be in here for a while longer. And all the fights suck here. Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. I probably have to do that at, what's his name's place? Moore's place.
Right. I could get used
Okay,
to
we
this.
got Flame Vanguard. That's what I really needed. Oops, that is not what I needed. Juna.
I've learned a new skill.
Okay. Deals weak physical, almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Interesting.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lancer headgear increases evasion against pierce. That would actually be really good here.
What now?
It's a little bit less than some of the other stats, but there's a lot of pierce around here. Okay. Is there a tunnel down there? I think there was a tunnel. More is the one with crafting bench? Yeah. Oops. Oh, it was up this way, though.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Just like, yeah, something came out of the hole. Interesting. Does nothing about
Right
it.
there. Charging in. Let's push through. Come on.
Ow, jeez.
They'll need more than this.
I was trying to,
Only a
like,
flesh
leave, but I was locked on and that actually messed me up.
Nice one, Captain.
Alright, let's see if we can just beat this guy anyway.
Will this even work?
We can't let him get hit.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
guard
fight
is
as
down.
the noble I am.
Wait, weak? This guy's weak to pierce.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we
Oh,
need.
well, shit.
No holding back! Perhaps not. Ah!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. I'll give no one here fights alone.
Okay, we could use this.
I think I'll show you.
This is a lot of MP, wow. Let's just use
Going
this.
for the weak spot.
Look at
Observe
that.
for all that we strive for. Let us fight as one. No, not to the rear guard. Comrades, lend me your strength.
That helped.
Thanks.
Oh, please!
Is that all?
Okay. So that worked for that. Got rid of the
Hulkenberg's guard
anxiety.
is down. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford
That's
to
your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
Let's make an end of it! No. Commander! It's time to strike!
I need help.
Even white lies. Moving back. I call upon a royal soul.
That again.
By the sworn oath of Behold, we stand together.
I'm kind of stuck on not having any good attacks here.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with.
spot.
I'll get some by this power. Win!
I shall
So,
fight as the
Kind of
noble.
doing
Are
this
you
in a way that I
prepared?
don't love doing, but
The power of fire!
if I can get
Don't
burn inflicted on this
Behold
guy,
this
that
power.
would be really good. Or sleep.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
Also, the class combination I've got right now doesn't work here.
Sorry.
We gotta wake
That
her
dodge
up.
roll anxious is crazy, yeah. I didn't even know that was actually possible. It wasn't actually a dodge, though. That was because I had the fizz block up. Which I think you could probably actually just spam.
We found something.
Well.
Yeah, I think I couldn't run away from that guy effectively because I was actually locked on. If I hadn't been locked on him, I would have been able to run. Just kill all his friends and then come back after he's de-aggroed, I think, is what we're aiming to do there. That's what I was trying to do anyway.
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
Hey,
Let's
good
push
one.
through!
Camera angles are putzing with me here, though.
Ah! Ah!
No enemies I can see. We must have
Right
gotten
there.
away.
All right. How's that? Time for some close push through. Come on.
Okay, there we go.
Right.
We have the
Settle
edge.
this
And
quick.
again, the problem is, like, I don't
By this
actually have
power.
the ability to
Win.
hurt this
You
guy
hit
because I
their
don't have the
weakness.
right
I shall
classes.
come on.
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of fire!
Don't. No one here fights alone. Behold this power.
Like, this would be super good in a certain sense if it weren't so damn expensive. But I could just do this, I guess.
Here you go. You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't
he
let
on
up
fire?
now, Juna.
He is on fire. That actually helps a lot. Okay.
Allies, together.
Severe to all. This is dangerous as hell. I think we'll skip that for now.
Not this skill. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
okay.
weak spot.
Lots of
We can
little
do
hits
this.
is actually
Come forward,
okay here
Royal
because he's
Sword.
like got that flame on him.
Can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike!
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Okay.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! No. I shall defend!
Okay. We got him past, like, below half health, so we've got that, we got the buff. I think we're fine for a turn.
Falling back. By this power. Scour!
You hit their
He's
weakness.
still burning, so we're still doing, like, an extra 100
That's your
damage per hit here.
Burn to ash! Not done yet.
Don't underestimate me. Personal faker. A bit much, actually. Bring it! You hit their weakness.
Okay.
Observe the enemy.
He is
let up
awake
now,
now,
Juna.
that's fine.
Behold! We
This
stand together!
might be an okay time for this, but I kind of think
Perhaps
it's
not this. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
Doing
take
like
weak spot.
hundreds
forward,
of damage
Royal
with fire,
Sword.
which is crazy
Win.
here, because I usually do like none with
I
it,
shall
but-
commander! The power! Let's wrap this up!
Okay,
Poison
strong.
white lies.
got him. Not as
And that's
efficient as
that.
having like
Victory's
Hulkenberg kill him
ours.
with the knight abilities, so not having those is really painful.
Satisfactory.
But
Nice.
that's the combination
I
we
shall
got right
strive
now.
to use this power wisely. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Unfortunately. Okay, this should be a way to open the rock, I guess. Oh, that's weird. Dynas, yes, okay.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Oh god, that sucks. That's a very much ignore kind of moment. Ha ha ha. Hey you there, are you switching party members in battle?
What?
Yeah, this again, you have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness or you're just feeling chomped, switch out to gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. That's all for now. See you around. I like how Gallica slowly, like, starts liking that one tooth.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Right there.
Power feels
Charging in.
stronger still.
Okay.
We found
That's
something.
lovely.
Scout Sanklets. Yeah, we already got one of those. Okay. Yeah, this room is just flat out the bullshit.
There they are.
Alright, so these guys we can all kill in one hit, and then we can avoid the giants.
Time for some close combat. Let's push through. Catch! Forward!
Now we flee. Okay. He's just a little guy, she can relate. Yeah, it's true. The just a little guy coalition. Ow, jeez. Okay,
Incoming.
that wasn't fair.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I thought that those guys had gone away already, and most of them had. But apparently one of them decided to just turn around and
Gotta
release
wake
me.
her up. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it
Optim's down. Someone, help him back up.
This is it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Fortunately, we're saved right near here. I'm not sure I gained that much experience points from killing all those extra goblins, so I'm not sure it was worth running in there and doing that.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I need to change my core class for this, because, like, I'm getting good amounts of damage out of having wind, but, like, do I need to have wind? I don't know.
Right there.
Screw it, whatever.
Forward! All right. How's that?
I knew it could come from you.
Come on.
You die.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Okay, back up, and we'll just actually go further away this time. I guess I have to wait till the voice line plays where they say it's like, oh, I guess we're in the clear now. Let's see, we have got another ladder that we were supposed to try going up, though. That's the one that we ran past, if I recall correctly.
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
Oh, this is the one we have been up. Okay. Yeah, this is this one.
There they are.
That might be of use later.
Just run past that guy, head up here. I'm missing so many experience points for not fighting everything now.
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay.
No. Looks like they found us.
It's fine. Wait, how did I... Is there a left wall? Tunnel?
Sounds crazy.
Oh, that's how I saw that.
Something's
Okay.
around here.
I'm gonna be in this stupid place for a while. I feel like... I wonder why they decide to, like,
I
stand
see the
here
end.
after the
Let's push
breakfast
through.
facilities have been massacred in front of them.
I'm right here.
This
could be our chance.
We have the edge.
We make the first move.
Two shield guys, that sucks.
I won't hold back. Better. The next one's yours.
Are you prepared?
That
Let me
also
rethink.
sucks.
Let's do this. No.
Okay. Let's just give you a bunch of magla.
Here.
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need. Come on, help me out. Don't you dare dodge.
By the sworn oath of...
Let us fight as one. Oh, mystic fire!
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
Ah! Burn, Judy. Not done yet.
One of them's up, but that's kind of okay.
Not good.
Should actually cancel the crit. Yep. He'll be dead.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
Could just increase Stroll's MP again, or someone's MP again.
This'll do.
I owe you. I shall. Are you prepared? The power to remaining.
Even
Roll
white
always
lies
comes
can
through.
still weigh you down.
Huh. Well, that's kind of screwed. Alright, I have to do one that hits 2 enemies.
Let's get some use out of this.
I'll kill them both.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Alright, what's up here then?
What now?
Everything has massive AoE attacks, so I can't use actually the Paladin's biggest strength, which really sucks. I really wish it was more useful here. Okay. These guys still look like they're just chilling.
They noticed us.
Right
On your
there.
guard.
Come on! Time for some close combat.
Brilliant.
Well done. The Scourge is no more.
I feel like the enemy did just sort of
There they
stand around
go.
while I was doing that. Just let me wail on it. Let's see here. That thing to the south I haven't gone to, I don't think. Oh, this is
Watch out.
the boss. That's a good save point, though. Okay, let's try and hit up that south ladder first.
Yep.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, it's fine.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright, so... that looks like it's most of the map. I think we got it all. Are you gonna tell me that the thing's gone away yet, or no? Looks like it went away. Okay. Watch as the boss is actually easier than the random stuff that's been just murdering my ass this entire journey.
Just a sec.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna get my ass kicked and I'll figure out what's going on with this. Alright.
Well,
Huh.
So I have to try and put
Let's hurry
away
and
his
defeat
2
it.
friends by putting him to sleep. And I've got Juno for that, but the odds of it actually working seem to be really low.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Magic
fell
Seeker!
swoop.
I really feel like I'm supposed to have Gunner for this. I should probably switch myself to
You
that.
hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your
Come
opening,
on!
Captain.
It's time to strike!
This'll be moving back. Don't you dare dodge.
I
That
stand
one's
ready.
asleep.
Behold! We
Can't
stand
do jack
together!
there.
Paladin! Not now.
I'm gonna have
I'm
to do
stepping
this.
back. Come!
I just have to hope that like
Strike me if you dare!
they've got some
Let's stay
single
calm.
target attacks.
By this power.
I should have had her Rakukaja at some point in time.
Win!
Alright, do that.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Commander!
Maybe my Rakukaja.
Be ready for anything.
That helped.
Yeah, that helps a lot as far as surviving that goes.
Faker! A bit much, actually.
Not
Is everyone
asleep,
all right?
Unfortunately.
Let justice prevail!
Kind of have to do this, I think, this
I
turn.
stand waiting.
It's okay. To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I shall rule
That's
the
your opening,
battlefield.
Captain.
Are you prepared? This should help.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll give you the Faker! Don't you dare dodge!
Okay, both those guys are asleep. Well, never mind. The fact they can act on the turn that they unsleep is kind of annoying. It's just keeping one of them out of the fight, though.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's Magic Seeker! Win!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's your
play?
opening, Captain.
Ah! Ah!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Even
it up
white
strong.
lies can still weigh you down.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for!
She's out
The
of
freedom
guard
of a
stance
wanderer.
now, but
By this power. Scour!
I shall rule the battlefield.
kind of need to be doing more Magla here. I'm not quite at that point, so let's just use the thing on Stroll
Yeah.
here. I really wish that the ability to
What a shame.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal
do
her.
this sort of fight was like a little bit more consistent. Like the sleep effect, I really wish
Hulkenberg's
was
in
more
bad shape.
consistent.
She needs help. Don't you dare dodge.
No. Tis not. Oh, power of heroes!
The freedom of a Magic Seeker!
I have to do this, but
Win!
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule
That's
the
your opening,
battlefield.
Captain.
Come on!
You hit their weak point.
Don't
Keep it up,
underestimate me.
okay.
This should be good.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. They'll not break my defenses.
Well, that's nice. Apparently I'm weak to fire right now.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
It's
heal
actually
her.
not too bad.
Hulkenberg's in
Magic
bad shape.
Seeker!
Entered
She needs
into a
help.
grinding war of
Scout!
attrition
You
here,
hit
which is
their
not
weakness.
ideal.
I
but,
can't
you
afford to
know.
hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Commander! It's time to strike.
Thank you. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Okay,
No. To the rear guard for all that we strive for!
I do that.
It's okay. Falling back. I won't hold back! Win!
I shall
Then-
fight as the noble I am. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Dust.
What's needed?
Everyone except the tank is full health. I kind of agree and I kind of disagree. I think that the status on weapons, if it, like the whole point of it is it does status, then it should do status.
Personal space!
Especially like if what we're talking about is an enemy that's supposed to be weak to the status effects, then it should be much more easy to status them.
Don't you dare dodge!
I stand ready.
But it's
with
really
blade in
inconsistent
hand.
being able to do that.
Strike me if you dare.
The freedom. Let's go! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's
That's
the
your
play?
opening, Captain.
Are you prepared?
Kind of want to light this gun on
The
fire.
power of
if
fire!
I can.
This'll be over. Watch me! No need to rush this.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now, Juna.
Okay. Guard there. Those guys should be awaking right now,
By
but
this power! Win!
not a lot I
Their
can really do
weakness.
about
I
that.
can't afford
That's
to
your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
Commander! Burn to ash!
Don't underestimate me.
We hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't
ready.
let up now, Juna.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, do that.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back! Scour! Now, what's the play? No holding back! The power of fire!
This'll be over soon enough.
Here you go.
I really wish I knew what my
sworn,
odds
let
were for
justice
actually
prevail.
letting this guy on fire, because if
I
it's
stand
low enough, I
waiting.
probably wouldn't bother. It does often enough.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
I kind of don't think it does, but I think Hulkenberg's fine.
Is everyone okay?
Nope, she'll be
Gotta
fine.
heal up.
Okay. Oh god. Okay.
You're all hurt bad.
Vitus power.
Anyone get on healing
Win!
potions.
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay, so we swap to Great Spirit Dust.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Which is hard
Don't
to find,
underestimate me.
but... Okay, I kind of feel like I want to do this throw,
We hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
just to
Don't
get
let up
more
now,
action
Juna.
economy.
Paladin! This won't do.
I
Into the fray!
think we actually do this.
I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg
I'll
got
never go
them
back
right in
and
their
then
weak
do another
spot.
action
We can.
after
Let's
that.
go.
We'll do
Scour.
you.
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule.
That's your opening, Captain.
It's time to strike.
Unfortunately, pushes
I'll
people
give you
forward that I
moving
don't
to the
really
rear.
want forward.
I'm stepping back. Paladin!
Okay. Had just enough actions to do everything I wanted to do out of that, but everyone's woken up. I can't dodge fire worth shit apparently.
Captain's
like
down.
this.
Someone,
That's
help
bad.
him back up. We've got too many people knocked out.
Yeah, that's
Gotta get
basically
back
it.
on track,
Shoot.
or this'll get ugly.
Yeah, I need to make it so I've swapped for something that actually does the damage here, so I have to change probably out of Faker. And just double check if Gunner gives me something I need. Because if Gunner gives me the attacks I need
Hulkenberg
on
got them
Knight,
right in their weak spot.
then this will probably go a lot better. Because if I can do the piercing attack that lowers defense, that probably gets me through this. And then I give Hulkenberg the double
Hulkenberg
attack
badly
thing.
wounded. Someone heal her.
This is where it
So I think
ends.
that'll be the strategy for this one.
Will your tale?
Unless that doesn't proc if I take Gunner. I'm gonna have to choose a different class. I'll double check. Okay. Okay, synthesis. It's Hammer of Justice? Nope. Flying Guard Thrust is what I need. So I need to have a Warrior, a Brawler, or Berserker. I might actually just have to switch Stroll out of Commander. And into Samurai? Can I get Stroll into Samurai? No, I have to go through some other stuff first. I don't have access to Berserker. Was there another one? I think it is just Flying Guard Thrust is the one I really want. Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. I could switch him back to Pugilists. This would potentially be quite good here, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, I think we just have to put him back into Warrior, unfortunately. I wonder who gives us Berserker. For myself, I do think I switch over to Gunner for a bit.
Gunner!
And then Stroll, we switch back into Swordmaster.
Swordmaster!
And he'll lose the ability to use any of his skills for the time being, but that's kind of fine. That's fine. Deals medium physical pierce to all enemies. I don't want that. Pierce to one enemy inflicts one-time weakness / pierce strike. That's actually really good. Not really necessary here. Huh. So I could put something in here that would be good. Strike dodge would potentially be really strong for this fight. Diligent Disciple. I'm gonna spend a bunch of mag on just giving him a bunch of passives here.
Alright.
Okay, so he has nothing useful as far as those go for the fight, but that's okay. We'll just have him use his regular ass attacks. Because they should actually be good. Gunner is stuck in being kind of garbage, but that's fine. I don't know what this has actually done to my stuff overall, but might have accidentally screwed up some of my other synthesis, but all I really need is Hulkenberg to have the one I've got there. Oh shoot, I forgot to give Hulkenberg the item though. Maybe I kind of don't need it, maybe it'll be fine without. Let's see how this does by comparison.
In the name
Seems to be
of
effective
justice,
so far, but we'll find out later.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's make an end of it.
Yeah, that's all enemies, that's all enemies, yeah.
No.
This'll be. Let's do this together. Maybe something else. Faker! This might be too much.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride. Gunner! Pierce through!
Yeah, that didn't also go through, but... I wonder if they're gonna keep doing that.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
But to the rear guard! Into the join with me!
Let me help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
My
weak
aim is
spot.
true from any vantage. Gunner!
Now, what's
Okay,
the
so
play?
far it seems like it is higher chance.
Are you
but-
prepared? Not now. What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork,
Yeah, that
Stroll.
strike dodge immediately coming in handy. Okay.
I call upon a royal soul.
I kind of want to do this a little bit to this guy. But what I
bit
want to
much,
actually
please,
really do here
after
is
you.
I
do
stand
this.
allies together!
All right, let's
Hulkenberg
go.
got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
I
Let's
know we
go.
got tons of halves.
Pierce
You
through!
hit their weakness.
Literally
I can't
no
afford to
That's
goal
your
hold back.
here.
warning, Captain.
Swordmaster. Perhaps not.
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. This might
And we can use
sting.
Dorinda.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
420 damage on that one. It's hilarious that Hulkenberg is my ADC. It's not when you do it? Who else would be the ADC?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Okay.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Gunner! Come
You
on!
hit their weakness.
I shall
Poison
fight
Rune.
That's
as
your
the
argument,
noble I
Captain.
am.
That's pretty good. Stroll, I think, needs MP boost that I can keep doing what I'm doing.
Let's try this.
It's too early for my exit.
Here you go. Weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up now,
Let
Juna.
justice prevail.
All right, let's
Hulkenberg
go.
got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Okay,
By
so
this
now we
power.
start doing the sleep shots.
In the name of justice.
We have Stroll use the medicine.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
What's needed?
Clearly effective.
Thank
I mean,
you.
I don't know who else does damage.
I'll give you
seems
the
like,
performance
seems like
of a
she's the one who does
lifetime.
damage.
Don't you dare dodge!
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Down!
Just got one shot. Wow.
Help him back up!
The fact that they can remove debuff actually really hurts.
Hey! Hey!
Let
Wake
us
up!
fight as
We're
one.
still in a
Let me
fight
help!
here!
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay.
This calls for one of these.
This'll be over soon enough. Ugh.
Okay, got
Is
the
everyone
sleep
all right?
off.
With blade in hand!
I might want to do Holy Night's
Not now.
Proclamation here, but I don't think I do.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Sorry, poisons.
Hold on.
I kind of want to guard here. Recovered from poison. Damn it.
This is badly hurt. Get her some
He's got
healing.
1 hit point left. It's fine. Okay.
Yuna, are you okay? You look like you're about
So we
to
continue to
drop.
have Stroll do this.
This should work.
That helped. Even what? Faker! No need to rush this.
It hit their weakness.
Observe the
Don't
behold!
let up now, Yuna.
We stand
Coordination is key.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
Gunner! Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Doesn't look like it. Damn. Okay. We'll use a standard
Could do with
medicine
this.
That
on
helped.
me.
I'll give you.
Go for sleep. Okay, so he'll do that, but the other guy will probably Dekunda, which is good because that wastes his attack.
Comrades, lend me your
We'll
strength!
team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
What have we got left? We got 13 MP in the tank.
Let's go.
I can't
Sleep
afford to
off
hold
there.
back.
And we have to cordial
Let's try
Stroll.
this.
I'm really out of like MP
Even
here.
white lies can still wait.
You hit their weakness.
Let us
Don't
fight
let up now,
as
Juna.
one! Let nothing stop you!
Okay, we
okay.
got him.
Gunner!
Nice hit. That was
Got
perfect.
poison off. He was gonna wake up anyway, so him getting that is not a huge deal.
Sword
And now we can
master!
just do this.
I'll cut you down. One left!
Even white lies.
With the crit,
can
that was
still-
pretty good.
They sure don't give up easy.
Is everyone alright?
I think
I'll
we
stay my
skip
blade.
to
Let's stay calm.
you.
Gunner! Cut!
Alright. Juna and Protag is the main damage.
Okay.
I don't know, the Knight ability is just so convenient
I feel stronger.
in so many situations.
Ah,
Tremble before me.
Okay, enormous eyeball. Here. Phew, that's that then.
Alright.
We got the enormous eyeball. Let's have to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Let's,
In that case.
let's go and never come back here.
That means
It's interesting that this like random guy who's got like no weapons, just a hat, and just kind of does not look that healthy or whatever. He looks kind of fat. Is just chilling out here and has apparently gone in there and not immediately
Hey.
died.
okay then. Right?
Okay. That place sucked. I don't like that place. The enemies there are, you know, a little bit tough. Just a little bit. Oh, man.
Speaking of,
But apparently that is a tougher
goodness.
fight than the actual mission that I'm on, so that's a good sign that I was able to beat it. The first
No,
time,
man.
like, it did take me, like, a little bit to figure out what my pattern was going to be, but still, that's kind of how it goes.
Time marches on,
Enables a ton of
and the
variety.
age of a new king draws
Yeah,
nearer.
that's true, it does. I just really like ignoring what natural weaknesses people are supposed to have and just giving them weaknesses with Hulkenberg and then letting her attack twice. It's like, oh yeah, she gave them
Alright
a
then.
weakness, and then she exploited that weakness with the thing that gives them the weakness, and then it just continues.
All right
Okay,
then.
I guess I have to go to a different town
Where
so I
to?
can report that.
Let's go.
Or wait, was it the... I feel like it was this place I was supposed to go to. Oh yeah, it was, okay.
Welcome.
That's it, the enormous eyeball. You managed to slay that beast. Now the people nearby can feel safe to go outside again. Well done, here's a reward.
We did it.
Little do they know that actually there's just a crap ton of other Cyclopses there that are just as deadly.
All right.
Inspector from the candidate who's all the rage right now, so I'll make sure to remember the name.
Yes!
Impressive.
Do you have more targets? Well, I mean, fair enough, I guess.
All right then.
Alright, where to next?
Where to?
Let's actually just check outside, see if there's anyone to debate. I don't think there would be right now, since they always seem to come out at night, but...
I won't let
Or
it
rather, they
stand.
mostly seem to come out at night. Yeah, no one's there.
What in tarnation's going on?
This place.
That's not what I'm trying to click on.
Stop!
Hang on.
Can we see her face on the rock yet?
Isn't that... Let's see.
The order should have changed. We went up like 5 places.
Yep.
What in tarnation's going
All right
on?
then. Where to?
So... Do I want to try the main quest for a little bit? Monster Train DLC 1 on sale? I think that's the one I already did pick up. I did think that was an interesting set of mechanics they had for that, unless there's another new one, I don't know. I kind of thought the candle guys were a little bit more weird, but... The crystals are kind of annoying to use to a certain extent, but once you get the hang of it, they're still kind of annoying to use, but they're powerful. Honestly, I kind of found the
All right,
wax to be like that somewhat. It's like, the candle guys are annoying to use, but they're good. But when you get better with them, they're still annoying to use. That was the one I played, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Where to?
Okay, what do I think I should be doing right now? Do I have any supporters to talk to? Alonzo wants to see me. During the day. Getting day drunk, Alonzo? Alright. Choose elegance, choose beauty, choose Milo. The makeover our kingdom needs. I feel like people should judge others by what's on the inside more than what's on the outside. But that's never going to happen, is it? Beating up the new final boss? You mean the, like, bonus one if you go over that certain amount? Like, there's that extra boss past the... Yeah, that one I actually try to avoid.
All right then.
It's just like, oh yeah, you spent a whole bunch of points making the game harder. Now you have to fight this extra hard boss. It's like,
Where
I always
to?
play games like a coward, though. Not entirely true, but to a large extent true. Alright, I think I'm gonna head here for now. And I think I'm gonna do Juna's mission. 100 crystals, yeah, that thing.
All right then.
The bonus boss.
Go.
Okay, so this place has snakes. I'm just gonna go over to there. Because I actually am gonna switch over to Mechabellum soon.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
'Tis something there, yes. We could fulfill a request there.
Let's go then, love.
Didn't the informant on Virgo Island have something info about this place?
It's your call.
I think I already did that.
Great. Let's move out.
Reminds me of the optional final boss for Slay the Spire, so that's probably why you like it. What's the optional final boss for Slay the Spire? Is it God or something? Seems like, if I recall correctly, that's what it is in, like, Monster Train. Although I'm not actually 100% sure what exactly it's supposed to be. It's just a bigger angel, I guess. I don't know.
Hey.
Alright, I do want to develop my courage a little bit more, so let's just do this again. We've already sharpened blades with him on deck a lot. But let's see what he has to say about it this time. Oh, there's no... He has no more innuendos for me. Okay, fine. And I can't use the bath salts because we're not stopping for the night.
A cave on an uninhabited island. An old Mastar time.
Okay. However, now that I've got here, like I said, we're going to be switching over to Mechabellum. This place looks like most of the other sort of caves. This one feels very generic sort of terrain here.
Be that as it may.
They do seem to reuse assets for a lot of these dungeons in a way that's kind of like, you know, No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Probably flies plenty enough on its own. Basically take on some optional extra difficulty to access the final boss, which is kind of OP. Like, what is the last boss there? Is it just like a bigger version of whatever it is you fight? Or is it like some sort of weird super secret thing? Okay. So I'm going to switch over right now. Where are you, Mechabellum? There you are. Still counts as a normal win if you beat the boss. That's actually really good. Wait, what the heck? Well, I saved, so I think I can exit this the clunky way if I have to.
What now?
It's the heart of the spire. Well, I guess that gives context to the name of the game. Okay, there we go. Alright, so new unit. Somehow I had enough modification points, in spite of the fact I don't think I was supposed to have that fully upgraded, but yeah, this is an anti-fire medium unit that's supposed to make it so that your like light units don't get burned as badly. It also works against acid, which is interesting. So, kind of works against a multitude of different sort of things there. Stats look like they're pretty bad, though. 846 hit points is pretty weak. Attack is pretty good, but I think its rate of fire is pretty slow. They're pretty big compared to what you would think they are, but they're an anti-light alternative over the arc lights. But let's sort of see how this thing works. Is there a Slay the Spire 2 coming out? Jeez, yeah, no, I was planning on checking it out at some point in time, but I didn't think there was a Slay the Spire 2 coming out. Being late to the party, I'll abuse the algorithm by playing Slay the Spire 1 as soon as Slay the Spire 2 comes out and pretend that that's what I'm doing. Except I won't actually say that, I'll just say Slay the Spire stream. People will be like, oh, you must mean the new one. No. This is an old-timey channel for people who are not with it. The Ukitsu Times means behind the times. they're both dropping the same year. That feels bad for Monster Train. I have to assume that Slay the Spire 2 is going to have more hype behind it. As much as I did like Monster Train, actually, like, it feels like it is the one that's going to get less eyes on it. If you've already slain the Spire, then, though, is there a second Spire? Because, like, with Monster Train, like, you can have more trains. Like, that's not a problem. What the hell? I do not like these options here. Okay, let's go cost control. Oof, into these guys. This is a rough composition to fight with what I've got here. We're gonna have to go with these guys. I'm not actually a very good steel ball player. Steel ball is something I do not get, like, at all, honestly. I don't think that's a particularly great unit, though, either. Like, there's people who can use them effectively, but, like, my understanding of them is that they're actually pretty bad compared to a lot of the other units in this game. And especially compared to, like, these friggin' things. The Sabertooths are absolute monsters, and they're really good at killing steel ball, which supposedly should be countering them, but doesn't, because steel balls suck. I probably have to get creative here on doing some, like, flanks or stuff like that. Yeah, this is just not an ideal sort of situation for me to be in. Like, the Arclights kill all the chaff that I could potentially get super fast. The Sabertooths kill, like, anything that is not chaff super fast, so I can't really get any sort of appropriately tiered units and actually win here. You kill a whale in two. But then you're not slaying the Spire, you're slaying the whale. At that point in time, you just have to call it, you know, Captain Ahab Simulator or something like that. I'm going to go with this because I just don't want to spend money on something that is probably not going to help me that much. I need to clear out the chaff faster, but that's where these guys come in. They're 100 for the stack, which is interesting. What's their speed? It's 6 compared to... Or no, it's 10 compared to whatever. Okay. So these should kill off a bunch of their stuff a little bit faster. We'll get that. And we'll get mass recruitment and another set of these guys. These guys are not, like, super long range or anything either, so it's a little bit awkward. Where'd he drop it? Over here? I don't know if these guys are going to go back to that or not. Ooh, he dropped it there. That's... No, he dropped both. Okay, no, that's fine. Even if he wins this round, I kind of don't care, because he spent a lot on those shields. And he just spent more on that. Did he buy any units? I don't think he did. Okay, so that drop is there. That's fine. So we're shotgunning our way through these guys pretty fast, but the question is, do we actually do anything with this? And the answer is no, but that's fine. And, like, he kind of, like, is just going to overkill on this round by a lot, but he's not actually using those shields at all, because, like, I didn't hit them at all. Fortress would be great here. Typhoon would be good here. Wrath would be good here. I'm going to go with Wrath. What I kind of want is something that can punch through this really effectively. And can also hit ground targets. Why are these guys 0 cost? Opponent's supply specialists, so... kind of interesting. Just having these guys is, like, threatening to get the thing that makes it so that they can sprinkle water, so... that's kind of all we want out of that. Let's go ahead and do this. He did get 2 of those units back there, actually. Get that. That's pretty much it. Got enough anti-air to actually take out my air stuff. And we should be downing these shields as well. Yeah, I win it. Because these guys won't be able to take down this thing. So we killed both those shields. We win the round. Actually, even gonna let these guys still alive. We won't. But that puts us in a pretty good spot here. With those downed, that's pretty good. Opponent's starting to get a little bit more serious on ground defense. But that's fine. I'll do like this. Opponent might win this round off of the Bombard being really strong, but even if they do, they've spent a lot of resources on stuff that I don't think is going to help them all that much at the end of the day. Who knows, though? I don't know how much these guys are doing, because my opponent's not really getting any like fire or anything, but the reason he's probably not getting any fire is probably because I'm not getting any chaff, not because those guys are really, like, threatening. These guys don't really hurt these air units that badly. They can kill them, but it takes them a long-ass time. And I don't think that they're going to have very much success against these missiles coming in, so... Okay. So even though he pulled, like, a big card on that bombardment, he still lost, which is great for me. I think we probably try to go for a push here and just kill. Or do we go for the supply enhance? I think that he could turn this around. I'm gonna go to super supply enhancement. Just in case. Promote you. I'm gonna start getting a lot more chaff. I wouldn't mind getting another one of these guys, but I do kind of want to get some tech, because I got, like, no tech. It's not necessarily aerial superiority here, it's mostly just Ariel being a nuisance because he can't really easily do certain things here. Now let's drop this right about here. He's probably going to buy like more shields, and that's fine. Like if he spends a whole bunch of points on shields, that's great. I think Degeneration Beam here would be good. Promote there. I don't need that. Oh, those guys go that way. Okay. This is going to be a problem. I don't actually have good counters to that. Well, actually, I kind of do. Alright, thanks to Generation Beam, we should actually be able to kill this guy with just these guys. The Generation Beam is, like, hugely underrated. It's hard to use, but, like, it basically does just instantly win certain encounters. I think our dogs are doing, like, absolutely nothing, though, is the problem. It's hard to tell, because, like, my opponent is probably like, oh, he's got dogs, I can't get the counter against that, the chaff, so, like, I'm not going to get any fire. Into this, I think what we do is probably 2 times wasps. Oops, shit, that was not what I wanted to push. You know what, it'll work out okay, though. Put you, like, here or something. Doesn't really matter that much. I want you guys to have extended range. Wouldn't mind having extended range on something like these guys, maybe. So our chaff clears a bit faster and more consistent. And then promote these guys. I don't know why I took the wasps necessarily. They've got like these, but it's going to help against the hackers quite a bit. And I've got enough chaff that I don't think he's going to have a super easy time taking certain things out. He's gone double wasp over to on the side here. He might actually win this round just on that. It's a lot to deal with, and I don't know if I've got enough stuff heading towards the sides. And certainly not fast enough. I might delay him long enough that we're okay, but... It's gone for missile interceptors. And a missile. We got enough stuff like that's actually here just as a nuisance that we are actually probably going to be fine. Steel balls again we got, which was a nuisance, but I think we really good about it. Yeah, his guys actually did win that. But he won't be able to do this in 2 rounds in a row, so it's kind of fine. Actually, might be kind of okay. No, we won't be. We'll live, though. That's all that really matters. Too late for that to work. We're going to go Lightning Storm. We're going to drop it right about here. Actually, no. Let's drop it here. We are going to have to get our own shields dropped, because those are going to be real painful otherwise. Gonna have to get this guy and drop him over here, as well as a missile. They are probably going to relocate them off to this side, though, so we'll drop another missile up here. And let's get the Electromag Barrage. And guy's dropped over there just as a delaying tactic. He's almost assuredly going to try and get a counter storm here. Those, and we'll just do this for no reason. Missile probably would have actually been better. Yep, relocated them. Where do you relocate them to? Jump drived them all over to here. Interesting. So because we took out his shields using the electromag, it actually stopped him from being able to block everything with the shield. Which has resulted in a pretty big boost to our ability to just punch through it. Game. Alright, unfortunately, like, the Hounds did not much there as far as I could tell. It's hard to tell, right? I did not have a good composition for them, so, like, I really wonder how much they're actually doing. It's really hard to tell. Like, would he have won if he took fire? I don't think so, because I didn't have enough chaff. Like, I was not going chaff heavy there. So I feel like he just sort of fumbled the ball on that turn where he just bought all the shields, bought all that other stuff, and just wasn't building units. Like, you just build units. Getting, like, tons of call-ins, tons of shields and stuff like that doesn't really help you that much. All right. They like the Hound. The Hound has actually got some useful niches. I want to see if I can get a composition that's a bit better for them, because I don't think that was the composition for them. I think that they're going to go really well into a Fang build, like with Fangs and tanks, is my thoughts. And then you go like Fang, Tank, Fortress, Hound. And I think that composition works really well. But that's just a guess. Like, I think you can use Carry Fang with them, because the problem before was that, like, if you had Fangs with, like, all the upgrades, Fire would just immediately eradicate, like, an unlimited number of Fangs. And you couldn't really do anything about that. And now you can. That being said, though, I really like this particular... This one seems really, really strong. And Quick Supply Specialist I really don't like that much. So we'll go with this. Farseer Specialist is really powerful, just because Farseers are really powerful. This guy's got Fire Badgers. So this is a great time to unlock Hounds. He has no Swarm, though. He'll probably buy Swarm, though, so... Now, good steel ball players usually build to like one side or the other rather than together. I just have trouble doing that effectively, so I tend not to. How's this guy's speed? He's a bit slower, so these guys should go like that. But I'm probably going to be getting hit from one of my flanks, so I might actually do something like this. He's gone hounds as well. Yeah, they clear out chat really quite well. The question is, are they going to be able to do jack shit all about this? The answer is no. And the answer, as far as, like, can this do jack shit all about this, is also no. Even though the rate of fire of this guy's atrocious, like, their damage is really high. Oh, they actually are going to eventually shoot for this guy. I guess his area of effect is just not quite up to snuff with that kind of thing. But I think we're still, at the end of the day, kind of ahead here. Yeah, timing on that's really bad for me. It's gonna let them win that. Okay, that's fine though. Let's get... Elite Fang has some interesting potential, but I'm going to not do that for now. We are going to get Fangs, I just don't think that we can afford to do that right now. Let's go ahead and get tanks, and we're going to get 2 units of sledgehammers. He's got his Fire Badgers, which I don't think I'm that worried about. They are ridiculously tough, Fire Badgers. They are actually really hard to kill. But it's not really something we have to worry about that much. We could just drop this for the heck of it, but I think we just keep the money. Did you get 2 Fire Badger units? He did. Oh god, what the heck? I think he's going to be quite ahead of me for the first, like, few rounds, and that's kind of just fine. Like, I'm okay with that. Especially this round, we should catch up quite a bit, because Farseers are actually really, really powerful. I'll pick up the advanced shield device here. Oh wait, we don't get the Farseer to the next round, so we're still going to be behind by quite a bit. That's fine, though. I kind of want to wait till we start transitioning to using lots of the fangs. And I think what I kind of want to do is pull something off to that side, but maybe not. We will pick this up and take the slot, though. No, I should start building this up here. Tanks. That. So we are going to have to give these guys like shields eventually, but for the meantime, I think we just sort of have to rely on the fact that we've got stuff the way we got it. Just let them sort of delay stuff for us. And also, they should be okay at killing off like some of the chaff things in front of us. Steel ball is absolutely rolling me here, but that's kind of expected. And when do I get my Farseers? I really need them. Yeah, that's really hurting. But we got Farseers. Honestly, probably too little too late in this circumstance. I probably, like, tried to rely on other things for too long. Okay, let's grab the Rhino. Actually, I don't know why I picked this, honestly. It's kind of a bad choice in a certain sense there. We'll put it back here. Oh, right, I remember why I want to pick this one. We want to take that, and we want to take field recovery, and then we want to do this. Because we get more money off of that than we get from, like, any other thing that we could get. Okay, we want you guys to have portable shields. Take 2 more of these guys. I think I'm overestimating these guys' range a bit. These things actually do more damage to my stuff than I thought they did. I think that's actually a big problem, is I underestimate the fire badgers. Ouch. Well, largely fine, I think. Okay, so we'll take this. Take this. I wonder if this actually does affect your own guy. I feel like it should, but... Armaments. And we want to place these things, like, probably about here. I probably am pushing these things a bit too far back. I want to catch the steel balls with them. Yeah, I can't tell if this impact... Yeah, it does impact everything. Okay. Oh god, lag. Yeah, that's definitely GG. I think I have to be more like taking tougher units in the start when I've got the Farseer, because I forgot that it comes on 4th turn. I thought it came on 3rd. Although that might have actually been a nerf, because I remember people saying that was too strong. Okay. One of the things that's interesting is, like, I don't see Vulcans coming into the field, like, at all. It almost feels like it's such a severe nerf to, like, Vulcans, but, like, hard to say for sure if that's actually the way it is. No, I only had 1-1 there, so it's 1 loss and then, like, 1 win, so, I mean, you know. I'm gonna be fine with that. I usually lose a lot when I'm testing new units. The dog is not a carry unit from what I can tell. Its damage is too low and it's too fragile. And it's not like it's got really great range either. So it is definitely meant to be a support type unit, but it also is like good chaff clear, so... But even then, it wasn't like brilliant chaff clear. It's not as good as like an arc light. From what I could tell anyway. Okay, let's go with this one with the giant specialist with this really dopey combination here. We're up against Elite Spec, which is scary, but that's fine. Gonna go with Fangs first. So they've got... I think that actually got a pretty good composition into Fangs. I feel like. Into Fang's sledge, rather. Kind of problem is that, like, these guys are going to get kind of chewed up without... I'm not really sure who should be tanking in this situation is the problem I've got. It's probably the Fangs, but... Arclights do survive a lot more hits than they do. Ooh, I deployed very poorly here for what we're up against. Opponent counter-read me like a book. Kinda. It's not actually that bad. That actually is very nice. That actually helps a ton. Okay. I think we're fine. Alright, that worked out. Okay. I actually do like Farseer still into this. Didn't get the honest way last, or we didn't get the honest way this time, but we'll get the dishonest way this time. Okay, we'll put you together with this guy. I wouldn't mind another set of Fangs, but I am going to unlock Hounds now. Am I worried about his chaff? No. So we'll do this for now. Then next turn we'll drop down another Farseer, possibly. For this round, I'm going to go with the attack enhancement. My opponent should be getting... Yeah, he's gone for Mustangs. I was about to say, he should be going for some kind of chaff clear. Farseers are way tankier than they honestly should be. He's probably thinking that he'll go like Mustangs to counter all of my bullshit. Like he'll just go Mustang with anti-missile or something like that. I'm not sure if that's going to work out for him. Go get an amp core and put that onto a Farseer, but I don't think that that's what we're looking for. Making more expensive but more powerful fortresses. I think we'll take that here. That would have been nice if we could have gotten that after we got some fortresses down already, but this is fine as is. So we do that. Do this. Okay. So this isn't a great round for us, but they went with Assault Vulcan, which is great, because if they're taking Vulcans, then we can kind of assume that they're going to have fire, and we can sort of negate the fire on the ground kind of thing. Ooh, that's not good. I don't know why that latched onto him that fast this time, opposed to what that sort of normally does. They did take the anti-missile tech, which I don't think is going to help them enough under the circumstances. Okay. So we can start taking our fortress now, since we have the ability to get that cheaper. Okay, I actually kind of like getting that, though. We'll unlock you. I might as well put it down. Drop that there. We drop you directly in front of it. I'm not going to be building any more Stormlights, Stormcallers, so it kind of doesn't matter as far as they're concerned anymore. I just need to get the shield on this thing, and then we're sort of golden here. Out okay. I think I prefer this one. Does mean I can't afford the shield until next turn, but that's fine. Promotions for this guy are free. Anti-air barrage might be smart at some point in time, but I think we hold off on anything like that for the time being. Super heavy armor fortress here is just going to be unkillable as far as these guys are concerned. Maybe not, actually. They're doing some pretty good damage to it. It took them actually a lot. I think that might actually have been fine. One of the nice things that's going on is, like, they're slow pushing because, like, everything's sort of not firing at my units. Out fine. I haven't got any of the dogs, which sucks, but whatever. Okay, this is kind of scary. This is kind of good, but we're not going to bother. He doesn't have any chaff, and he doesn't have any fire, so there's no point in me getting, like, a thing that defeats chaff and fire. So as much as I want this to be like something that switches into hounds, I kind of can't get them. Let's get mechanical rage on these guys. Let's just get them. Okay. One is going more sledgehammers. It's interesting. Mechanical Rage, these guys are actually doing some okay damage, is the nice thing. But I do need to make it so that they survive one hit. This guy's gonna go down real fast. Probably need more range on my fangs. Since most of their units aren't actually firing at my units. They're all just trying to block missiles. Like, I just, yeah, get to do that uncontested. So that was nice. That was nice of him to shoot at my missiles for me like that. Alright. My opponent's almost definitely getting a melting point this turn. I think what we're going to do is take the squads of tarantulas, and we're going to have them pumping out units. Because it would be kind of crazy for my opponent to not have that. I could take Rocket Punch here as well. That would actually be also really strong. But we're going to carry Fangs, I guess. So let's do Range Enhancement next. Feels right. Okay. Okay. I might try to actually push for a win this round. A bunch of the stuff that I've got here has like a double hit mechanic, so he doesn't actually get to do much by taking some of the stuff that he's got. Shield Fangs, for example. He has latched onto the target that he wants to, though, which is, he might actually win this round, because he killed my really big important units. There is a thing that I need to get, so I can clear out some of the stuff faster. That I need to clear out. He hasn't actually gotten me yet. Did that kill him? Yep. Alright. That was a dumb match. Okay. Yeah, getting Fangs to the point where they can carry a fight is like a weird thing to try to do, but it's kind of fun when you're doing it. I don't think their damage is very high, even with all those abilities, though. I might have been better off with the percent damage burn. I don't know if you can get stacks of that, though. Rip, poor guy. I don't know. I think that was kind of a good game. The armor-piercing bullets is kind of bad, because like if your attack is only 61, that only brings you up to like 91. Whereas Ignite, I think, is probably the better option, but I really don't know if this applies stacks. It's only 6% for 2 seconds, too, so it's not very much. Like, I don't really know. Once again, Hounds didn't have anything to do with that game. My matches have been going real quickly. Like, usually I expect, like, each of these to take 20 minutes or so. It's only taken me 40 minutes to do 3 matches. Closer than the HP pool's implied for sure. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, what have we got? We can do Aerial Specialist. I feel like Hound, Steel Ball, Mechanical Division, and Crawlers might be a combination. Let's give it a try. Especially once I can start getting, like, aerial units mixed in with this, I think is going to be interesting. Okay. Technically speaking, against this composition, I don't necessarily want any chaff, which is interesting. I may be best off just flat out getting a Sabertooth. Or I could even just get, like, Phoenix. right off the bat. I think what we'll start with is probably marksman. I don't know, something like this maybe. These guys are a lot faster than these guys, right? Yeah, 6 faster. You may even want to have the steel ball start behind them, depending on what your opponent's going to do. He picked up hounds, which is crazy. Like, I feel like Hound is the one unit that you absolutely just never take into this comp. Because there's no reason for it. You've got these guys. Like, you don't need the extra wave clear. So, like, why would you do that to yourself? I guess. Ah, shit. Smart Arclight. That sucks. I think we take the Elite Phoenix here. Just kind of like, because it would be funny more than anything. We're going to want Sabertooths here, though. Into this stuff, I think that Sabertooths are kind of the call. Again, our problem is that we have absolutely no wave clear, but again, we're sort of banking on the fact that, like, what the hell would we even use the wave clear against? Our opponent's probably going to get some kind of, like, horde stuff eventually, but... Are you guys slower than... Yeah, these guys are faster than that. So they'll start trying to get around, but they can't really, but that's fine. Opponent's gone for more sledges. I might want to get the secondary armaments or something like that here. But realistically, what I probably just do is I just get the friggin' thing that shoots acid everywhere. Or I could just get 2 more Sabertooths. That would also work. Yeah, I don't want the Assault Scorpion here. Do I want to go heavy tech? I might want to go heavy tech. That might be interesting, actually. So if I'm doing that, then I do want the savings from this kind of stuff, but let's get 2 more of you guys first, and then we'll set you guys up over here. I forgot. I need to start getting access to Phoenixes, which would also actually be good into this stuff. Ooh, he's gotten a Scorpion. That's probably the Assault Scorpion then, right? No, he's got the Efficient Tech Research. Interesting. He's also getting Arclight levels somehow. I'm not sure where he's getting those from. Maybe he's killing these guys? He's finally decided to buy some chaff, which I'm a hypocrite for saying because I've also not bought any chaff. That's, you know, it's the way of things. This unit of Fangs is actually a really smart one. Because I've got nothing that can really deal with that very effectively. On the other hand, over here, we're just rolling over even faster. Not elegant or pretty or anything like that, but worked out okay. Definitely feel like we put some hounds behind what we got there. A couple of rats I think is going to be the best choice here. Then we sort of put that down and have degeneration fields. Okay, so let's get you guys with plus range. Let's give you guys the sponson armaments. Let's give you the degeneration beam, and that's just a ton of upgrades. Promote you. Alright, what did you get? He's got another one of these. Arc lights are upgraded. He may be going elite going for the elite upgrade there at the end of it. The shotgun stealth blast on that is going to help a ton, being long range and all that. The secondary armament is helping quite a lot here. The degeneration beam kept us in the fight for way longer than we should have been. He's got a farce here, which is interesting as well. This as a cluster is just really, really, really good. Kind of like that. Okay, incendiary bomb on the field. So we got some interesting options as a result of that one. Take that and I'll put that on to... None of you, actually. For now, I wouldn't mind getting some more tech. But what tech would that be? That's the hard part. I think just basic range would actually be good at some point here. Since we're worried that there could be fire, we're going to get fire extinguisher. Wouldn't mind just popping out some more hounds or some more marksmen. I'm just going to go marksman. Keep them down here. Let's go ahead and get increased attack damage. That's all we can afford, I think. Don't know what to put the absorption module on. I kind of wanted to get it, but now I just kind of regret it because I don't know what to do with it. Ooh, okay, he's gone for some shields. That's interesting. Out over here way faster. I do need the chaff now, but yeah, getting hit by these things is starting to really take its toll out on me. The fact they spent double shields though, like, we're kind of fine here. We'll take advanced defensive tactics. Maybe I don't go for chaff. Maybe I just do the insane thing and never build chaff. I don't think that would be actually a smart idea here. So that's going to take mechanical vision. Replicates. I think actually what we do is we start upgrading some of our, these things here. These things are the things that are really going to mess me up, though. Like, I can't easily take them out with any of the stuff that we got here. Yeah, that actually is just one shot. longer. Okay. We got like 1 round to turn this around here, I think. But I think we got a chance for this. I'm gonna do something cheeky here. Take these guys, we're gonna get Sandstorm and Replicate on them. Just have to have them outside of the starting range, but they want to be where they're going to get in range of something real quick. Alright. I still have to survive a little bit, so I'm just going to do this. Like there and like here. Okay, so what we're hoping for is the stacking degeneration and this thing, like all together, just being a massive blow to their damage per second, making it so that things take way longer to kill. And yeah, it looks like it's working out. Cool. Alright, so... Drop Vulcan might be good here. Kind of not loving any of these options right now. Alright, let's start working on these guys. They have been nerfed. I don't know if they've been nerfed enough, but so we'll find out soon. Both of those guys. Gonna try and win off this round here, so we're gonna get this. Let's give this to... Let's give this to this guy, actually. Okay, that's as much as I can do. I think my opponent did the same. Damage isn't really high enough for a lot of these. But I think we won it. Just because he doesn't have anything that can attack air. Yeah. Do I see other people using wraiths? Yes. It's pretty rare, but the only real reason to use them right now is the degeneration beam. As far as I care, like, the actual stats on it are kind of interesting, because they're not terrible, but they're not great. Their damage is actually pretty good for taking out like hordes and stuff like that, so you can use them instead of something like an arc light if you want to take out swarms and stuff. They're really good into things like the other sort of flying. I can't remember, wasps. If you're up against lots of wasps, like their attack is actually quite good against that. The thing is, like, the damage on this and the rate of fire and stuff like that is pretty bad at taking out anything heavy. But what makes it so special is the degeneration beam. Like, minus 40% movement speed and minus 20% damage, and take an additional 30% damage is a huge, huge, huge debuff, like, to put on your enemies. So taking degeneration beam is like what you do if your opponent has just taken like stuff that will beat you in a straight up fight. And like the problem there is like if your opponent also takes this, then it kind of levels out, but you can then sort of make it so that you're tailoring around like who gets to kill the Wrath first, because whoever kills it first like gets that big swing in their favor thanks to the degeneration beam taking effect, without their opponent being able to do it. The other thing that's nice about this guy is that it works really, really well into Mustangs. Still stand by the worm being the coolest thing. It is definitely the coolest thing they've added. It's a similar sort of thing for me with the worm. It's really interesting to be able to do Sandstorm. Range reduced by 50% and damage from range being reduced by 30%. For use in the Sandstorm, if you've got a situation where you get this into your enemy's lines and you've gone for a very long range composition, and you've got like something that can stand in front of it and take the shots for it, even if you don't, like this thing's a fairly tanky unit, so you can end up in a situation where this thing's just really screwing over a lot of enemy units that are in there, that are trying to shoot at you. It works less well on defense, but if you go for like a melee rush build, you can also have it sort of work for that, but honestly, kind of hard to make that work. It's a really, really good unit for certain compositions, and it works really, really well with the degeneration beam, that combination there. And then you could go even like a step further if you've got something like, say, an Overlord. You can also drop down Photon Emission and reduce the damage you take by 30%. If you get that combination off, you can make it so your units are like practically invincible for like a short duration. As far as I can tell, though, there's no way to get the effect of that aura onto the worm since it burrows underground before it's capable of getting the buff. So it kind of sucks, but it'd be maybe broken if you could get that onto the worm. Still a little ways off of being able to go all melee with this game, though. I feel like it's a little bit easily countered if you go that way, but you've got like the worms, you've got the rhinos, and you've got the crawlers. That's all you've got, but it's a slightly limited roster if you're trying to go for some sort of weird, cheesy, all melee rush build. I think you'd still die. It'd be very hard to make that work, in my opinion, actually, is all I would say about it. I don't know if it actually can't win. Hound still not overly impressing me, honestly, is one of the things I'm noticing. It's very decent at what it's doing. Like, they're clearly doing Horde Clear pretty well, especially with the range upgrade. But I'm not 100% sure about them, honestly. I feel like they're a little bit lacking in terms of, like, wow factor. They are supposed to be like a utility tool, and I have not seen a single person take fire since they started existing. Because I guess it's like a minor investment to completely negate a really expensive investment. Although it's not that expensive to get fire, I don't know. I'm not loving any of these combinations all that much here. I'll go for this speed specialist here. They've gone supply specialist. Okay, so we've got a very like weird composition as far as I'm concerned. I should probably check what my opponent actually has here. Yeah, this is kind of garbage what I've got here into what we're fighting against. Because these things will easily kill all the steel ball. All my opponent needs to do is take like some kind of chaff, and like we're screwed. So I guess what we need here is like chaff clear, which you know. I guess we'll take hounds. Okay, let's keep you guys sort of like, maybe... We'll do this. Yeah, my opponent's gone for some chaff here. Like I was sort of saying, as soon as, like, my chaff gets hit, like, we're in trouble here. Alright, I think we managed to get on top of this the way we needed to. So I think we can win this. What the heck? The heck was that? Why would you give up based on that, out of all things? Like, really? I've never seen someone, like, just immediately drop a game that quickly, like, based off of that kind of thing. Maybe they had to go somewhere, I don't know. Speed run. No, there's probably faster. Like, someone immediately drops as soon as they're, like, in the select stuff screen or whatever. You know, load into game, immediately drop. It's probably someone out there who's lost in 0.1 seconds. I don't know here. Cost control of sledge is really fun. Or, sorry, amp specialists with sledge is really fun. I'm not sure it's really good, though, honestly. I kind of feel like it's probably not, in fact, but it's... I like it. Alright, so we're going to try Sledgehound, I think, and that's... I feel like actually a really good combination. Can't remember, yeah. That seems about right, I guess, I don't know. How do you guys compare in speed? 7 compared to 10, so these guys are quite a bit faster. But I think I can force these guys to be stuck behind. Because they have to stick together for their weird water thing, so they don't actually move up the same way other units do. I don't know that's the best choice, though. I'm gonna maybe put them like that. I feel like once they get the range boost, they're much, much stronger. Competitive forfeiter, yeah. Someone's got to be best at it. They're out there somewhere. My lack of anything that really hurts tanks is kind of hurting me here, but the fact that my tanks are this much stronger than his does help. I feel like I kind of want to go with the boosted attack speed here, Mechanical Rage early. This is quite close, actually, which is nice. My opponent's going to have an advantage here, I feel like, though. Yeah, he's got Fortified, so he'll have a slight edge over me on this one. That's fine. Okay. Okay, laser sights is nice here. We'll get another tank. We'll probably want more hound. What we want with this is to have another set of hounds on like the outsides, because like right now they're kind of getting stuffed by a few things there. So we will be pretty disadvantaged over this flank, which is fine. So I think what we do is we just drop this over here. Nah, you know what? We'll just be willing to lose a round. I think we just lose another round. He actually got the shield deployed. Where did he even get that from? He didn't take the ordnance, it doesn't look like. No, he must have. Hounds coming around this side is actually going to clear this out real nice. Next round should be Mechanical Rage. He's going to lose that shield, so he paid for that for nothing. And I didn't pay for a bomb, so I'm actually way ahead on cash. By which I mean 100, not actually that much. He is actually going to be ahead of me in terms of like overall value, just because like the value of Fortified Specialist is better than the value of Amplified Specialist, because I'm getting like those 3 cores, which is not actually worth that much. Okay, under the circumstances, I'd probably go Farseer, because that'll help me expand my tank line later. The problem with these guys is they're too fast. Okay. I kind of want to get Mechanical Rage this turn, but not that much, so it's kind of fine. Do that. It's the only ones that get an upgrade, that's fine. You guys, laser sights on you. It's actually gone for the Vulcan, which is interesting. To me, that's a very strange choice, because, like, I've got hounds, so he can't go for the ground-based fire or anything like that, or rather, he shouldn't. And it's not like I've got that much chaff. Like, that's not what's losing him the fight. What's losing him the fight is that I've got a trillion tanks. And they're all fairly upgraded. Well, okay. I can hear a car alarm going off, and I'm wondering if it's mine. Let's get Mechanical Rage before I forget. And I'm just going to go run and check to make sure that's not my car alarm going off. I'll be right back. it kind of sounded like mine. Well, I don't think anyone would actually steal my car. It's, you know, kind of old. Alright, looks like things are going well here, though. It's got extended range Vulcans, but I'm not sure that's the right call under the circumstances. One of the things about, like, a tank build is that they've got easy access to EMP. So them having more range on that doesn't really help them a ton. Can't get intensive training here. That's quite good. What I kind of wouldn't mind getting here is something that's more readily counters some big things, but I'm not sure what I want to get for that. Wouldn't mind unlocking melting points. I think for now I'll just unlock you. Because you should, if you got a free unlock, you might as well take it, sort of situation. I kind of want to save for extra range next turn on the tanks. I'm going to take these instead. My opponent's probably going to take an extra point of shield drop, so they've got an extra one of those. Because they probably feel like if they take double shield drop, they can beat me. Nope, he actually took the same thing I did, intensive training. Be able to beat me on this round. And I'm kind of fine with that in a certain sense. What we sort of want to do here is go nuts on tech. That reduces the damage we're going to take by a lot. That's good. And this, he's going to beat me because he's just got way more hit points, but... Oh no, I'm going to actually beat him. Wow, I actually won that. Wow. Huh. You know what? Fine. Okay, Sabertooth would be good here. Especially a rank 6 Sabertooth, that's kind of nutty. Okay, so we kind of want to get the range here, and then after that we want to get the Electromag. We're putting a lot of our thoughts and prayers into our tanks here, which probably is not necessarily that smart, really, but it seems to be working out just fine for us so far. I kind of want these guys to have extra range. And I would like them to be in a little bit more numbers. Ooh, I should have upgraded this guy. That's fine. Yeah. My opponent's gone for an anti-tank tech, because this makes it so they can shred through heavier units somewhat. You can see that that's actually letting them melt through those tanks really, really fast. This is why we want to be able to get, like, the EMP tech. because that'll basically make them not that dangerous. So that will be our next tank. That doesn't even mean I need to get rid of like their chaff units a little bit faster, but opponent's probably also going to take that. I kind of have to get this. I kind of need shields, but what we're going to do is probably just to actually do this. So I want to just delay his stuff as much as possible here. I might be better off actually not worrying about the EMP, because I'm actually a little bit spread out in a way that's actually kind of resistant against that. Like, I'm a little bit less clumped up than my opponent is. Let's actually do it like this. The real thing is I need to connect with a couple shots with Electromag. If I don't, then, like, these guys still just kill everything. I do also want to get scanning radar to get even more range. I might be overspending on tech, though. That might be a problem. Ooh, this guy's actually still going to the... He didn't get the storm. Gotta get the storm. Yeah, so this guy suddenly, like, just sucks. And then this guy suddenly just sucks. And this guy suddenly just sucks. This guy's actually got, like, a bunch of things that are just repairing him, so he's never gonna die, but bit of a problem. Well, we got through both his shields, but he's gonna potentially kill us off that. No, not quite. Alright, I do know what I need to do to take this out. It's a little bit of an extreme solution, unfortunately, but that's fine. Out of the options here, I don't love any of these. This would probably be our best bet because our opponent doesn't really have any anti-air. So we could just take this. And if our opponent takes air, then we kind of need these as well. But what we really need to do here is just take something that's going to spike him with a EMP at the start. So hopefully I live long enough for this to pay off, but it should. I should. Got a bunch of stuff that should be firing onto the flanks. He's paid for 2 more shields again. May want to commit more stuff to fully pulling him to the flanks a bit. Decent amount of firepower being pulled, but I would love to pull one of the Vulcans. That did pull him through just a little bit. Yeah, so this guy now sucks. He's great. Just needs a little bit of tap. There you go. Okay. I think we're still dead here, though. Damn. I needed to get that EMP online just a little bit earlier. The other sort of thing is, like, classically the way that people think is that the tanks kind of suck, and they kind of are right. Like, the sledges are usually something that just doesn't quite do enough damage and doesn't quite have enough, like, durability to make them worth it. And I kind of agree with that. They're kind of fun to play, though. I do like using them. It's just, I wish that they had a little bit more niche, because right now they don't really have one. There's no situation where they're, like, amazing, is the problem with them. Most units in this game are not all-rounders. Being fun is enough sometimes? Yeah. They're also, like, an interesting unit in that they usually do really, really well into the early game. And then they sort of, like, fall off really, really quickly. Which can be a bit unfortunate, but is, like, once you start seeing things like the Scorpions are such a ridiculous hard counter against them that it's kind of not worth taking sledges just because they can exist. The fact that they can be melted so quickly and so easily just by, like, a flamethrower, though, is also really bad. Makes it so it's hard to use them effectively. I don't love any of these choices, honestly, but I think we'll take aerial spec. The thing is, like, they didn't even do the thing that's, like, is hounds is the thing. That's the other crazy thing about that. Okay, I need something that can kill heavy units here. Only real option right now is probably marksman. Steel ball, like, runs into the similar problem. It's not durable enough to really survive against a lot of the stuff that's out there. So you sort of wind up taking a bunch of steel ball, and then it just sort of gets countered by, like, a single scorpion that kills all of them. And it's kind of ridiculous that that happens, but they're really kind of decent in the early game. I'm actually going to take Phoenixes here. Everything I have moves at the same rate as one another, but... Sort of nice thing about Phoenix under these circumstances is that Phoenixes do have that bonus that I get for all my aerial units just as the air spec. They're training specialists, so they're going to start off with a bit more value on the board than I'm capable of getting, which is fine. He's gone for a cluster on this side. He's actually also bought Mustangs, which is not ideal for me. That does mean that he only gets one extra unit too, so that's good at least. I think these guys should go for that. I think my opponent's going to win this one. Got the advantage here. No, actually, no, I don't think he is. Because we're going to get that. Okay. Alright. So... Rank 2 Tarantula is actually kind of good here. 2 Marksman is also good. A lot of this stuff is actually kind of good, but kind of bad. I'm going to go with the Fangs. Just because I want something that's free for right now. Because what I actually want to do is take that unit that you were talking about me taking and no one else taking. And just have a Wrath. So we're going to take this. up there. And we're just going to go ahead and pop this back here. It should be actually more like about here. I was going for double fangs on this side as well. So this thing, I kind of want to have armor enhancement on it. Because it basically lets me auto-win into this sort of composition to a certain extent. Oh, that sucks. Looks like we were going to get through that just fine, though, anyway. Hello. Okay. My opponent's probably going to take Underground Threat, honestly. I don't know if I want to just take Orbital Bombardment and just drop it right on top of what he's doing there. I kind of don't care if I lose this round, though, by just not worrying about taking any of these things. So Degeneration Field is, like, always good. It's, like, just good into everything. But I think what we take here is just Armor Enhancement. And, we'll just make it so that these guys can't do any damage to this guy. Let me just take another one of these. Drop it, like, over here. Another one of these guys. Drop it, like, over here. Part of me wants to just drop one of these, like, right about here. Hit that, that's fine. If he wins this round, that's fine. He spent like 100 on it. He missed some opportunity. Like, he's not going to have anything going for like 3 rounds, that's fine. Although, admittedly, I did just spend my 50. Well, he spent 150 compared to me, but I spent 50 of that on this, so we'll see how that works out. He's going Mustang carry, which is kind of scary. Can be quite spooky. We're just getting blasted by that stupid drop there, which is fine. That's just a round that we lose, and that's fine. Not really going to be worried about that. He has gone for things to counter some of my stuff there, though, which is a little bit worrisome. We'll go ahead and take that, even though I think it's a bad idea. We'll go ahead and take the Degeneration. Should have been paying more attention to that money, that's fine. Take that. Let's go ahead and get... you guys. Just going for more marksman, which I'm fine with him taking. do actually feel like taking a second one of those rats would be really good here. Just if he's splitting that fire, they're already lasting quite a long time. Ooh, I'm not winning that though. I think we're just gonna try and win around here. Get some tempo back in our favor. My opponent's probably gonna take that as well, which I said is fine. So we take that here. So what is he doing to, like, win? He's got that guy. That's what's actually winning that for him. Okay. So we're going to get lightning dropped on us, and that's going to suck as well, but we're a little bit less stacked all in one place, so I don't know. Oh, they're not taking that. Interesting. Maybe they felt they were falling too far behind. Oh, they got 2 super supply enhancements. Yeah, they're going to out-tempo me with that a little bit, but that's fine. You know, a lot of the units that he's putting out there I do okay with with wraths, so there's a reason I'm taking it, but that feels like he's stream sniping me, that one. Doesn't really matter, this guy's just gonna get toasted on this round because that lightning's so overpowered. Okay. Typhoon would be good here, but that's not what we're after, probably. Could do what happened to us and take Vulcan. Kind of feel like 4 squads of Hound is interesting. Just through sheer numbers, I feel like that actually has some potential. Okay, let's start working on some heavier air. This guy's not that good without some kind of bonuses like electromag shots. So I kind of want to just take 1 and then upgrade it. And then we'll go ahead and take unit crawlers, I feel like, and then we need to upgrade some units here, really. Got a rhino with plates there. And dropped a bomb. Should go on the Hounds, which I'm fine with. I have that feeling of being slightly stream sniped here, though. Gonna lose this one, and that's fine. Should be okay overall. Okay. Don't think I can do any of these like and have them mean a ton, but we'll still go ahead and try our best. The hell's over here? Oh. If they're going with that kind of stuff, I kind of have to go with something that counters anti-air a little bit better. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, that works out fine. I need to still get better horde clear than what I've got, though. Going for electromag shots. Trying to get that sneaky W? Maybe. But they've dropped a bunch of bombs here. We did kill one side, though, so that's fine. And I think we're going to take out that shield. Might be dead, though. Nope. Alright. Take this. I feel like these guys might have been nerfed to the point where this isn't an effective strategy, honestly, but yeah, give it a try. Alright. Well, best we can do, I think. I really should be dropping some stuff over here just to distract. I should have been doing that ages ago. Fairly alive, yeah. No, we're sick dead here. That's fine, though. That was pretty close, but yeah, my opponent just had a way better strategy on that one. Definitely was the immediately counterpicks the thing I take, though, so that's one of those moments. Huh. Oh, there we go. I haven't used the sprinklers on the dogs a single time. Like, hounds have not used sprinkler at all. It's really weird. Even if there's been stuff that uses fire, like, people aren't putting ground-based effects around anymore. I'm going to try using fire on the ground this time. Like... Oh, hey there. Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, I'll see you around. Thank you. Okay. I don't like any of these guys that much. This is probably the best one out of these, but they're all pretty bad. Yeah, the crawler, we don't have a problem with. The storm crawlers, on the other hand, are going to pound us into dust. I almost want to take, like, extra chaff just to sort of keep those distracted. But chaff clear might be the better option. Okay, we'll try taking hounds here. I'm going to try and force taking, like, ground-based fire this round. I don't think that's a smart idea. I think that there's a reason no one's taking it right now, but maybe people are overreacting. I think that's possible. Alright, so I think that what's going to happen here is I'm going to get absolutely clubbed to death by the artillery. Like, I think there's just nothing that can do. I can do against that right now. And we're just going to have to live with that. And if my opponent misplays the other stuff badly enough, maybe we can get in there and kill everything else. But what is he? Typhoon Specialist? Typhoon Specialist I feel like is way stronger than what I've got. But the nice thing is that Missile Specialist does work into Stormcallers to a certain degree. Because you can sort of kill the Stormcallers, like, or force them to take shields when they wouldn't want to normally. It's just that I can't do jack about first round, really. So we need something else like that can deal with like what's going on here, I think, a little bit better. Steel Ball, I think, is actually kind of interesting here. Fire Badger is kind of interesting here. Any of these actually has some like potential, but I think what we kind of want to do is just take value, which is the Marksman. There's not anything I feel like does great into this right now that I can take. Eventually I'll be able to turn around. It's just, it's right now is the problem. What do I do for right now? I could counter with my own Stormcallers, but I think that's actually a really bad idea. I'm going to try and delay a little bit longer just with the Crawlers. Make it so that the fight takes a bit longer. Okay. Then we'll just take Typhoons should be next round, I believe. Okay, that worked. Should be able to kill all these guys because he's got nothing that can stop him, so we'll kill that eventually. Alright. Yeah, so we got that solved a little bit faster than I thought we were going to, honestly. Okay, I don't love any of these options, so we'll skip. I do have to account for the fact that he's probably about to drop a bunch of wasps on top of my head, or potentially. I don't know. I think this also might be the Typhoon round. Nope, round 4. I think they did nerf these. Well, that's good. Okay. Just go with this for now. This kind of is a sucky solution to the problem I'm in, but... Let's see if my opponent drops shields on this. I'm getting wasps dropped on me. Might actually swing the round. Right, so you got a slight problem here. And that is, my opponent's already got the counter to fire on the ground, so I can't easily do that. But I think we can still manage. Let's just unlock you. A couple more of you. And get that. Guess we could also try and get acid on the ground. I should have probably got range on these guys first instead of onto the tarantulas, but the tarantulas, I feel like they're underrated for horde clear, because they're just about as good as the arc lights. Is this guy getting carry arc lights? Has he got charge shot? That's interesting. He's got the fortified arc light as well. I'm not sure that's actually a good combination. Not convinced by it. Getting pounded, but the fortified actually is helping him survive. It's just not sure if it's worth it. I guess with the combination of like Stormcallers, them being that tank is actually really good. Extra range on those is actually pretty good. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and get probably more chaff this turn. Just slamming down the units this turn. And most turns. Well, these guys are going to be tough. 19,000 on a single unit. Takes 2 scorpion shots. That's apparently all it takes. That's surprisingly little, actually. These guys die in one shot almost. Looks like he did mostly to counteract the shots from these guys, but since the tanks aren't getting shot by that, then I guess it doesn't really matter. They're still killing all the shots with that. Take range? He does not. Oh, alright. Alrighty then. Having a rank 2 Raiden sounds like that would be interesting, and I still haven't gotten these things to really, really work for me. So I'll go ahead and try it. But hopes are not super high for the thing. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Well, I'll just try and pull some stuff off to the sides here. Looks like that's all I can do. Did these guys get tough enough they survive this? Nope, not quite. Ooh, that one of those guys, that sucks. That was my bad. Okay, so that works well against these guys. Are tanky. They do take a lot to kill. Alright. Oh. Didn't think that was going to kill. Alright. I think we got time for just one more match here. I still haven't got a firm opinion on those hounds, if I'm totally honest with you. I might try a game where I just try to force mass hounds, but I really don't think that's a working strategy. I really don't think that you can do that. I don't know, maybe hound steel ball could work? I don't feel like that works, because they just take a scorpion and then you die. Yeah, I don't know. So far, it feels like the best combination has been, Hound and, Sabretooth. But even then, I'm not actually sure that you really need that combination. Yeah. Not loving these. I think we go giant spec. Yeah, I got screwed on that choice. Jeez, okay. I'm gonna have to get a giant super early into this. I feel like there ought to be good. Get range upgrades early on my Mustangs, I feel like, this round. Yeah. It's falling apart there. Okay. I'm gonna skip those. Opponent's got the ability to go amp spec, and he's put them on the arc lights, which is kind of gross, but it does imply carry arc lights to me. I would love it if I could take these guys, but I don't think that's a good idea. What I could do is take something aggressive, I guess, and stupid, and that might be a really good idea. Aggressive and stupid might not sound like a good idea, but it can be a really good idea. So, let's find out how that goes for us, I guess. It's a shame that Giant Specialist doesn't come with, like, more stuff with the Giants, like an attack bonus or something like that. That'd be really cool. Okay, so we win this round for the reason of my opponent has not got anything that shoots upwards. So we, by default, win it. And I'm going to get a crap ton of EXP on our rating here. Honestly, this probably was a mistake, but, you know, sometimes you make mistakes and it's funny. Alright. Yeah, okay, we'll take this. This didn't get a level somehow, even though it, like, wiped out their entire everything. Oh well. You lose some, you lose some. Alright, let's drop you down over here. Actually, let's put you there, maybe. Okay. Take you guys unlocked, and... then we'll go ahead and get these guys down here. And drop this over... Nah, not gonna drop that at all. Opponent's immediately dropping some marksman. But not in a suspicious way, so that's nice. Try out that, like, thing that happened to us from the previous round. This guy does not deal damage to the tower. Okay. Let's skip there, that's fine. Unlock these guys. One's got the Wasp drop. Where's he putting it? So I've got Mustangs, and I've got, like, Raidens, so I'm not completely, like, defenseless against air or anything like that. He's dropping them on his side, so he's just adding them into this chaff net, I guess. Okay, I need to get our little guys up and running after this. So this guy moves too much faster than the fortresses. That's unfortunate. Just not seeing that movement speed there. Fire way too slowly. I think they got nerfed on that, but like, I feel like they might have overcorrected. Because I'm kind of not actually sure what they're supposed to be like good against into anymore, the way they've done it. Okay. Perfect. And we'll take a couple of you. The heck? Maybe that's better. Going for a second Vulcan of his own. There's more of those wasps up in the air, which is interesting. Hit from this guy is 5,940. I feel like that's actually like quite low. Probably one of the reasons why it's not working very well. I don't love any of these. I'm just gonna hit skip. Okay, I kind of want to upgrade these guys. I kind of need to upgrade these guys, but can't really easily do a pull on either side without it just kind of getting slapped aside there. Ah, they finally got some fire on the ground. That's interesting, but I kind of don't actually have that much, like, ground stuff that cares that much. Because most of my really... I guess these guys. I guess let's kill these guys, but... He's dropped 3 shields as well this turn. Is he trying to maybe finish me off this turn? He's got the electromags. Got an 80,000 health shield there. I think that's going to take a while for him to chew through those, but I should have dropped some more giants, in all honesty, but yeah. He should deal a lot of damage with the electromag, I think, right? Does that do more damage against shields? they can actually just sort of like slowly kill all these guys. It's really funny. We got a bunch of like little fangs chewing through all those wasps. Can't kill them with the shield up, which is nice. Not happening over here though. Okay, we win this round. How long have I been playing? I play on and off, so I've been playing for, I don't know, since it came out basically, but I haven't actually played it for very long. I take breaks. Fairly long ones. Ooh, Ion Blast is going to be really dangerous for us. We'll drop a couple of these guys. Hopefully he can't actually kill us with Ion Blast like right away. Yeah, I've sort of been playing the game on and off like since its release basically. And I do really like it, but yeah, it's not something I play consistently or have mastered or anything like that. Okay. Diagonal Ion Beam. It's enough damage, like, that actually might actually kill these guys. But he's got a lot more of that kind of bullshit to chew through, so it's not necessarily going to be an instant win with that. It is, however, going to probably be a win from that. Well, I mean, there was the ELO reset, I think, on the, what's it called? On the patch, so I guess that's the only reason you would be matched against me, because I've never been that high up there. I take basically long breaks every time, like, I feel like the meta has been established and I kind of understand what the game is, and then I come back in whenever a new unit releases. I'm not loving trying out the Hound just because it feels like a very support utility unit where you just sort of, like, maybe take one and then it's not really that important. Run from the beam. We actually got this guy out there, and this guy's actually going to survive the beam. This guy's going to die there. Unfortunately, we don't really have enough anti-air, I feel like. Oh no, maybe we do. Just like one little champion here, just taking all that stuff on himself. I just play zoomed in. I'm playing at defaults. There is that other option, like, instead of select setting for this one down, but like, I don't remember how to do that. That's actually the reason I don't. Alright, so that beat that. And my opponent's been buying shields every turn, so I feel like we've got an advantage. I could buy a Wrath here. A Wrath would actually be really nice. Okay, we'll just drop that there. We'll promote you guys. Okay, I think what we're going to do at this point in time is just second guess what my opponent might do here and unlock these guys. Maybe even put some on field, but like I also kind of want to take anti-air barrage. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do that, and then we'll take some more fangs. I should have actually just got one, so I could have gotten the, what's it called? Let's do this. Alright, what do I do with the rest of this money? What I kind of feel like doing is getting some of these Vulcans promoted. playing it through vicariously. You're not gonna learn shit from me. I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks for subbing though. Yeah, come on by and just, you know, chill and watch stuff. I don't know what I'm doing though, so like, don't expect to learn anything. I might want to EMP. I might want to start putting upgrades on the ridings. No, I don't think I need to. Oh no, I probably do actually. Is my opponent dead? Nope. Alright. Let's be cheeky here. Alright, let's take the thing I was saying that's completely useless, and I do believe is probably completely useless. My opponent is probably going to drop another ion beam on me, which, fair enough, I suppose. Learning from my mistakes. Learning from my mistakes is pretty easy, yeah. I take a lot of them. Make a lot of them. Anyway, I think what we do this round is I try to pull to the sides here a little bit, but pulling anything over here is going to be a bit rough because he's just going to kill whatever it is because he's got all that stuff there. So maybe we drop some like Vulcans like over here or something like that. I don't feel like that's great because he has got these guys. What if I took my own points? Let me just... change the angle on that. That's interesting. He might miss the rate. What is he hitting with that? Interesting. Look at how long it's taking to kill the sheet. He did miss the rain, but he did hit this guy. This goes with that kind of weapon. The anti-air choice on the fortresses has been very good for me. Oh yeah, that'll be GG. Alright, it is actually past 6 o'clock, so I have played longer than I planned to stream today. But that was fun. I really liked this game, and I really liked revisiting it. I really wish I got more good Hound games, but I don't think you're supposed to build like a ton of Hounds. Like, you just need enough to make it so your opponent doesn't do what I did and drop fire all over your map. And like you only need like 3 for that. Or 2. Like, you don't need many. Their actual combat ability is kind of mediocre, I feel like. I almost feel like the Arclight is stronger. It probably is, in all honesty. So, it feels like it's purely there to have that, like, sprinkler system. Like, you just drop it if your opponents drop fire everywhere and you need to have it. But if you don't, then, like, who cares? And if you do it, like, your opponent just doesn't drop fire, which is great, because then you can, like, have tons of spam on the board. But, like, they could just kill the spam on the board with the flamethrower instead of the fire missiles. So it's not like it makes a huge difference. I think the game could take off more than it already has so far. Maybe. There's actually a pretty healthy player base for it, I feel like. I feel like a decent number of people like playing it, but... yeah, I really like it. I only wish that, like, this thing was a little bit more interesting to play. I do feel like it's good, though. Maybe I need to think of it as an offensive unit, but what would you get with this as an offensive unit, really? Because its damage per second is pretty low. Mechanical Rage could make it, like, still pretty slow attack speed and still pretty low damage overall. Range Enhancement, I think, is actually the good one with that. Like, you could get the Incendiary Bombs, but... I guess the nice thing about these guys is that they're a really cheap Incendiary Bomb unit. Because, normally you can't access this until fairly late into the game. Or you take like oil and you have to do some shenanigans to get that. But you could get like a turn 2 incendiary bomb without too much effort if you started hounds. And I'm like, maybe that's good. I don't know. Against certain things, I guess. But curious, most of the genre hasn't found it's most of the genre hasn't found the same success. Yeah, I know this is way more. I think that's because like most of the rest of the ones are competing against like the free mods in like StarCraft, Warcraft, and like most of them aren't better than those. Like this one is better than like the StarCraft mod, which you know is good, but it takes a lot to actually just sort of be better than that. I feel like so. Yeah, most of them I feel like just remake the StarCraft mod, except they charge you money for it. But in any event, though, it is way past 6 o'clock. I need to clear off, although technically I don't really. But in any event, I'll be streaming again on Monday, and then I'll be streaming again next week on Wednesday. So in any event, hope you found this one enjoyable. Thanks for joining me for the stream there. Epic scenery, and of course optics. But yeah.